Okay, I am here to answer the age-old question, can a first playthrough of Callisto Protocol be fun? So I've beaten this game twice now. Once the first playthrough, duh, and then the other on New Game Plus. Both on the hardest difficulty, maximum security. Now I'm going to do a brand new playthrough on maximum security, and I'm going to see just how much of an experience it can be in terms of the gameplay. Can I actually get like a good amount of weapons equipped? Can I utilize a lot of my skills? Because from what I experienced, the first playthrough was like a 7 out of 10 from me. I liked it, but it was really rough, especially at the start without upgrades. Then as you get upgrades, the game gets really fun. And then in New Game Plus, it's extremely fun because you're running through everything, mowing everything down, using every tool in your arsenal to maximum efficiency. And then the game is on, full power. But before that, on that first playthrough, I was playing very conservatively. And I ended up being a bit of a melee geezer. So I need to see if I can make a first playthrough of this interesting and fun, where I'm utilizing weapons and my newfound knowledge of how the core combat loop works. Now, what I will say is not fun in any game ever made at any point in history is lengthy, unskippable cutscenes. Oh, God. You can't skip these. This game starts with like a half hour of cutscenes. You pause, you can restart checkpoint, but you can't skip those cutscenes. You want to go to photo mode? You can go to photo mode. You can take a photo, but no, you can't skip. You gotta watch. You want to just play the encounters? Experience the gameplay? No. Wait for a later patch and they add that in. Until then, as of one patch being put out since the game's released, unskippable freaking cutscenes, and this game legit starts with like 20 minutes worth of cutscenes. So yeah, so what have I learned from my New Game Plus experience and, concluding the first one? It's that shooting makes things a lot more interesting. The kinesis is very interesting. It has a lot of different utilities. It is definitely worthwhile to invest in some of the weapons that you might think are useless, because the way this game handles resources incentivizes you to be more offensive than defensive, for sure, because you are rewarded by being very freaking aggressive. Oh, this game has so many cutscenes that you can't skip. I was tempted to start this after the cutscenes, but I'll just let them play out because I have no other option. God, even Last of Us Remake addressed this.
You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
Javier Garcia. Javier Garcia.
Last one, Max.
Why is he in this game?
I'm done talking about it.
And what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take the security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the outer way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, You live longer.
I love unskippable
Port and
cutscenes.
starboard sensors are both showing errors.
I don't give a
Go
crap.
check 'em out.
I'm going.
Listen to this like 3 times now. Yeah, so I'm gonna be blazing through this, really just to experiment to see just how interesting I can get the gameplay to be on a first playthrough without any of the cheesy New Game Plus additions. And this game's New Game Plus is very basic. It doesn't add a single thing, just literally play through the game again with all the stuff you had in the last playthrough.
Come on, Max.
So what I know is going to be rough is the half inventory for like the majority of the game. I think the biggest flaw of this game is the inventory, just the way it stacks and how little you have. You don't get the suit until like you're 60% done with the game, and the suit expands your inventory. And it says it also gives you more health, but frankly you'll still be dying in 3 to 1 hit on the maximum difficulty. And also, by playing this directly after Dead Space and uploading it, I can have more of a direct comparison because I am definitely in the boat of people who think the criticism for this game is incredibly overblown. Because when you think about this, I guess, genre, the useless genre that's known as survival horror, it is something that nobody can agree on. And you'll notice when people nominate as, like, the best survival horror games, there is a lot of favoritism and hypocrisy in them.
We've been boarded.
The amount of times I hear Silent Hill 2 touted as the best horror game ever created, it blows my mind, because that's a game that I've played, and I have no idea what that game was. Or 3, frankly. I played both Silent Hills. Did I enjoy my time with them? Yeah, because the story is quite interesting and the music is incredible. But frankly, I did not know what the hell I'd played. And in terms of gameplay, which is the main criticism, those games do not have gameplay. There is no gameplay in Silent Hill. They might as well be movie games. And I'm putting that on my mama. And on my hood. Because I look fly and I look good.
What does he want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
And I'll be able to talk more at length as to my overall thoughts on this game. And again, this will be my 3rd time now playing it. And I am invested. I'm ready for the DLC and stuff.
Max! We're heading for the
I
bridge.
understand some of the criticisms, but a lot of them do seem a bit pseudo-intellectual. Again, I just finished playing Dead Space, so I can make very direct comparisons.
What are you doing? No! Jet!
First problem, he should be dead. He has no mask, and he's exposed to the cold and bitterness of space. He's dead. Game should be ended. My immersion is being absolutely mangled. I also upped the quality because
Get up here!
I don't think this game is that loud. It's not too loud in my ear. I also upped the quality because I noticed the quality, they lowered it so my videos look all pixelated. So that should be fixed. It should be back to like 6,000 instead of, I think it was at 4,000 when I checked.
Ship's caught!
Because I was seeing them in 1080p and I'm like, this still looks really pixelated. Really compressed. I don't know why they changed the damn settings for the broadcast happen again, man. And apparently this game's gonna get an update soon in February. They just haven't made an announcement. But according to Reddit, that's what it says.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Caron! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Caron. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out!
Javier Garcia, have some courtesy.
Brace for impact!
That is not how you brace. How does one brace for impact exactly? What does that mean? Cover your head? I forget this dude starts the game with a full head of hair.
I made it. I told you not to worry. Max. Max.
Feels like I just beat this, because I did like 4 days ago. And don't worry, after I'm done with this playthrough, I will go back to uploading Shiv. Relax, breathe.
Oh,
Chico? Chico? Oh, I didn't hear you. Listen.
Until the DLC comes out.
hey, come on. Come on. Oh, God damn it.
I gotta blow my nose. Man, the food was delicious.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah,
And him?
he's gone.
No one's
just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
Just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
I would love to skip this.
Thermal regulators enabled.
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of me!
Her! She's the one who... Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir?
How do the robots know to apprehend that person?
Say? Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Is this the future of AI? Scary. What do you think will kill us first, a robot revolution or alien invasion? That's called singularity, right? That's what that word means, sentient AI, singularity. I just hear it used so often. God, Singularity was a really cool game. Of course, that they did not make backwards compatible, because why make cool games backwards compatible? Why make Naughty Bear backwards compatible?
The fuck are you looking at?
Why?
Way too late for this shit. Okay,
Why is everyone so sweaty in this game?
Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate.
532
FPS.
521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first
I
officer.
don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Joyce.
People are more sweaty in this game than Mortal Kombat X. You remember the sweat in that game? It looked like goose pimples.
The only place where you truly belong.
It looked really bad. I think it looked the worst on...
That has always been missing.
Who had their arms out all the time? Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Aaron Black. Mostly Aaron Black.
This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
End of the line. Get up.
Excuse me.
And mates. I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen. You know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't...
What does that even mean?
Wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there,
Sounds a bit
that's your old
sus.
life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. Surprise, dead man. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
There's not a single moment in this game where a character's face is not covered in sweat. It must be the most poorly ventilated place in the solar system, frankly. Ah, excuse me.
Hey! Stop it! Hey! Wait! No!
Are the nurses sweaty?
No, you got it!
Making me sweaty. What?
521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Doctor, injector, he's flatlining.
Come on, it's funny.
Injector.
How could something being implanted into the vertebrae flatline you? Can't be that bad. What's the real-life equivalent of a sensu bean? I bring that up because how do you go from flatlining to fully awake in 3 seconds? That's sensu bean stuff. I guess it'd be adrenaline, right? But that doesn't, like, wake you up. That just stops you from noticing just how bad things are. Okay, it has been, yeah, like I said, almost 20 minutes. Or is it, when does that box show up? Yeah, I already know how all this goes, but frankly, I don't care. I'm here to hit things. Ooh, box. It's pretty. Now, I will say this is the most harmful game on planet Earth to any controller.
All security personnel.
This game vibrates a controller like nobody's business.
Please.
Every action you do
Remain calm.
shakes the controller. I mean sprinting, shimmying, crawling, blocking, I'm pretty sure dodging. Look, the door opening just shook my controller. Alright, time for gameplay. Excuse me. Man, it's a prison breakout. Let's get out of here. I should also see the trailers for this game to see how it was advertised. I mean, to see why people are a bit confused. Because I'm watching a really good video that's pretty much calling out people on a lot of the hypocrisies regarding criticism of this. Because I'll be frank, you know, I'm not hard to please. It's hard for me to dislike a game.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside the control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. My name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life. Don't leave me hanging.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not hard to please, and frankly, if a game is bad, I'm not interested in the game, I literally, like, physically cannot play it. I've tried to play Biomutant like 3 times. I cannot play that game. My brain starts sending pain receptors all over my body telling me to stop playing because I'm incredibly uninterested. And I have no problem playing this game. As a matter of fact, this is my 3rd time playing this game. So, despite what all the internet people are saying, you know, I'm having a good time. It's always an interesting thing when, you know, a game comes out, because it seems like every AAA game that comes out, people have they give them a really hard time. Dying Light 2, this game, but I've been enjoying them, so that's why I've been so frisky with my money and buying these games. Clearly, these internet people don't know what they're talking about. As a true Agathian patriot, I'm the final word on what's good and what's not. And I say Last of Us 2 sucks, Callisto goes in. Now the gameplay almost begins. We're still basically in cutscenes. I still don't consider a gameplay beginning until you get the baton. So this is where the game is at its most rough. It's before he gets his baton and before you get a gun. Now you might think, yeah, that's obvious, because, you know, you're the least equipped. But no, it's like especially rough. Because in Dead Space, you know, the plasma cutter is a fine weapon. You don't even need stasis or kinesis to, like, start properly playing the game and, you know, dissecting enemies and stuff. In this game, you need all of your tools to really unlock the game. Before you get all of your tools, it is... it's rough. Like, I was telling my dad, you know, how this game ends up being the same length as Dead Space in terms of, you know, the length of a playthrough. But this game is actually a lot shorter. Less stuff happens than the narrative, you know.
Jacob, over here. This gate's no good. Console's
By
not
the
responding.
metric of, you know, how much time has actually passed, this game is shorter. But it's because everything in this game is slower and takes more time. The average engagement before you get an upgrade legit is like 25 seconds.
See that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first
Once
stop.
I get this
Meet me
baton,
there.
that's when I need to really see
Elevator's that way.
what
Take
I
it
can
up to the
do
next
here.
level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
So in terms of upgrade, I'm going to do pretty much the same thing regarding the baton, but I'm also going to upgrade the grip a lot more. I'm not going to be so interested in weapon damage. Weapon damage is not that important. I'm going to invest more into the grip, because that was kind of the real seller there. Yeah, so one of the important things is regarding the dodging and the comboing. If an enemy has one arm, they're not going to combo you. They're only going to attack once. That's something that's really important to note. If an enemy is crawling, if you get them to their... If you make them lose a leg, they're going to be at one hit of health, so one dodge and one counter instantly kills them. There's a lot of finer details to this game's combat that I think you actually don't pick up on unless you properly experiment. For example, enemies in this game will limp, even before you take off their leg. So as a way to create distance, if you pop an enemy in their leg enough times, you're going to make distance for yourself. Because they're not going to be able to run over to you anymore. Real quick, let me just see. Okay, and thank the heavens, this game is linear, meaning no stupid backtracking, no ridiculous expansiveness. I don't know how that's a criticism, that's just a style of game that you make. Again, I mean, you're gonna critique a game for being linear and then tout Silent Hill PT as one of the best games ever made, and it's just a looping hallway. But it's more than that. Your mother is more than a looping hallway. Feel me? But enough pessimism. Let me get to my gear and slaughter the biophages. But you see what I mean? How before anything, every combat engagement acts the same. I think this game works way better when you're surrounded. People said it was the opposite, because I understand this game has received one patch that actually drastically changed things and made it a lot better in terms of combat fluidity, making it a lot less sluggish and unforgiving. But one of the things people said is that this game breaks when there's more than one enemy. I think it's actually the opposite. I think when it's just a one-on-one, then you realize that it's very one note, and the engagement remains the same. Interesting thing happens when you become surrounded, and that's when you have to start employing this creativity. Because against one enemy, even if they have infinite health, they'll never hit you. You do the simple dodge, counter, repeat. But when you're surrounded, and that's no longer a viable strategy, it forces you to start doing weird things. Weird things being cool things. Anything that breaks the standard. Alright, I'm gonna be walking around. I think the second worst thing before, the unskippable cutscenes, or after the unskippable cutscenes, is the checkpoint system. This game has a manual save, and I don't know what it's for. I don't think it manually saves anything, frankly. Like, if you die at the wrong portion, you have to do entire optional areas again, entire upgrades, and moments where you've sold goods, that becomes nullified. It's really freaking bad. Really archaic in that sense. And again, that can be addressed in patches, but it shouldn't. Simple playtesting will notify you of core issues. Wink wink. Well, let me not bring them up. I'm terrible. So yeah, I imagine this should be like a 3-part thing. Tomorrow's my Thursday. I'll definitely be able to finish it after my Thursday. What killed him? No one knows. Enemies don't blow up vents when they traverse them in this game. They just pop out of them. I also really like this game's OST, but I'm having a hard time finding like the combat OSTs on YouTube. There's not a lot of videos exploring the finer details of this game. It's mostly just like Callisto is a horrible disappointment. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure when those fizzle out, I'll find some good stuff. Let's see here. That's racist. That's very insensitive, Elias. Come on. Things are people, too. Things are people. And that's funny. You can hear the enemies when they're moving through the vents in this game. It's kind of freaky. I think that one was just for theatrics, but in the actual game, you can hear them moving around trying to get behind you and stuff. It's really interesting.
Elias, found the elevator. Heading up now. Good place to gear up.
You need to watch out now. Security units are
Yeah, that's one thing I learned. That it's actually very useful to kill these bots if you can, because they give you a lot of money.
Force has been authorized.
And money is everything, frankly, in this game.
Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
And like I mentioned in a previous video, in this game, I never once bought ammo or health, which is very different to Dead Space, where that's something you're constantly buying for security reasons. Meaning, your offense is rewarded in this game.
Scanning for active core signatures.
And the only things you're purchasing...
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Lethal force authorized.
Meaning that all of the money that you get is to be put in increasing your offense. And thank the heavens, this is essentially the only segment where you're forced into stealth. Every other stealth segment is very much you can choose to, or you can try to fight your way out of it or run your way through it. And also, if I die, I am not watching no kill animations. I have not watched a single one of them.
Security unit active.
Apparently, when this game came out, every time you died, you had to watch the death cinematic. That is crazy to me. Thankfully, they patched that out, so as soon as it starts playing, you can press A to skip. Because, wow. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you're in a rough segment. You're gonna die a lot of the times to learn how to get through it. You can't be watching those every time. And that is another criticism I would levy to this game, is that it does have a lot of death trial and error, where sometimes in segments you figure that you're better off just letting an enemy kill you if you've taken in too much damage or used too much ammo than progressing forth. But what I learned in my New Game Plus playthrough is that no, actually you don't have to do that at all. Even if you're low on health,
systems nominal.
The game is going to give you the resources in your next engagement to succeed. So although resource management seems scarce, the game gives you what you need to survive. The only thing I'll admit completely is that it does look like it can put you into impossible scenarios with its mini-bosses, but I'll get into that a while from now. Okay, so this last segment here, this is the last really rough segment, I think, before you get the baton. Issue with this is it's a separate optional area here, where you can head to like the showers for loot, but the problem is you can save, right, before you come here, but it doesn't matter. If you die, you have to do all this again. So advice is don't die. And also with no locator, if you're not paying attention to where you're supposed to go and where you can just choose to go, if you end up going on the main path, you're gonna lock yourself out of the optional stuff. And I don't think there's anything major you miss besides collectibles. Like, I don't think you can miss a weapon schematic or something like that. I think the game will just give it to you. But it is really annoying to just be locked out of it, because sometimes the way you're locked out is very jarring. You know, sometimes the door just randomly won't open. Should I have broadcasted my first playthrough of this? I think so. For some reason I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. But I think it's probably for the best, because that first playthrough was pretty rough. It was about 12 hours, same as the Dead Space one. But I wasn't really gonna narrate much, even though I YouTubed everything about this game before I played it. Again, this is all just kind of an experiment here to see just what you can accomplish on a first playthrough before you get all your stuff. Alright, so there's going to be a combat segment here. I cannot afford to die here, because the punishment is just rough. Most an enemy can swing at you is, what the hell is going on? Most an enemy can swing at you is 3 times. Okay, there was a guy behind me. See, like right there, when it says health there, that's just directly giving you the health. It's not a health pickup, no, it's just adding health that you might have missed blocking hits or taking damage. So that's what I mean with the game rewarding you. Instead of giving you more resources to continue, no, it'll just directly give you them to use in the next combat scenario. So you're actually able to stack ammunition even while using it, because the health that you're missing, you just pick up on the field. Again, when I get my full arsenal, I think you'll start to see what I'm talking about. But until then, until I get, you know, the baton, the kinesis, and a gun, it's going to be very repetitive. But that's fine. Literally every game ever created was repetitive. You name me one game that's not repetitive, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Inventory is up D-pad. I got 3 health injectors, and 1 thing I can sell. I never need more than 2 of these things. I think there's a stupid leech thing in this crate. I don't know why these segments exist. Yeah. Because you have no way of telling which ones have one and which ones don't. Oh look, 2 credits for that. And that does damage you. Oh, actually it didn't. I guess I mashed fast enough.
This might be useful.
Okay, let me go to that optional area real quick and put the fuse in that door, see what it unlocks for me. Because if you go to the optional places in this game, you'll get some good stuff. I actually really like this game. The fact that I'm able to play it 3 times says a lot. Even though what it's going to sound like is I'm critiquing it more than I'm praising it. But I've actually been having a really fun time playing Callisto here. Now, what's behind this door? Some stuff to sell. And more energy. Alright, I think now my inventory is full of stuff. Full of glucose, when the glucose is function. Or is it when the function is glucose? Is that the mean? Freaking Gen Z humor, man. Actually crazy. Insane asylum humor. Make asylums great again. And I am a little bit tired because at work there's been nothing to do. There's very few guests to check in. So it's a lot of standing around. Oh, why go to work? Why not take the day off? Mother effer. Money. Money. You dumb fool. Or we are dead. We're all dead. I don't think there's anything special about the enemies that are on fire here. I also think that if you mash hard enough, you actually don't take damage from the grab attacks. Yeah, that didn't damage me. I know because I'm pressing down D-pad to inject the healing, and I actually haven't... It hasn't registered damage on him. So if you mash fast enough, you won't take damage from grabs. That's really cool. Can't do that in Dead Space. See, I'm rewarded for being a spammy spammer with a nice trigger finger. I've got a full inventory of stuff to sell. Alright. Oh god, that's really bright.
Do not fear it.
That's really
It's
bright.
only
Wow.
through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves.
Don't give a crap.
Change can be hard.
This game's story is pretty much an alternative Dead Space, by the way, so don't worry, you're not missing much with me speeding through everything here. Oh god, and this game does have a lot of shimmying and climbing through stuff.
Where are you? Made it through the infirmary.
AKA fake loading screens.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
Because games pride themselves now on having a one continuous shot that never fades anything. Or at least that's what God of War kept getting praised for. I don't even know if it's something they brought up. I'm sure they must have brought it up. That's not something you just notice, unless brought up. I can't knock these dudes into the fans yet. I don't think you want to either. FPS dropped. The game's too pretty. Yeah, so I wonder if before they altered the AI, if these dudes were just hitting you in the back all the time. Where's his friend? Did he leave you for dead? Oh, dang. That's your boy? His boy left him for dead. He said F Jacob. Or rather, I'll F him later. Wow, what an ally. Can I walk into these and kill myself? I think you can. I haven't, and I will not test it. I never had that guy run away before. What a loser. He got scared. Alright. The first third of the game has been unlocked now with the baton. Second piece is a gun. Third,
The
kinesis.
lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
This baton.
Those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
Still haven't stopped sweating, Jacob? Come on. What kind of prison is this? They've got good ventilation.
You're almost to the watchtower. I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
I also notice things make a lot of noise. I don't know if it's things that still are alive or if it's a bug. I know in one segment it was definitely bugged. And enemies that were long dead were making noise, and then one of them actually jump scared me because they like came back to life. I didn't even know they could do that. Give it to me. Yeah, you know, gameplay critiques of, you know, games like this have always confused me, because people will praise games like Last of Us and Resident Evil, but you can very easily critique the gameplay in those games, so especially older Resident Evils where you literally could not move while aiming to shoot. Like, how would that not be an objective flaw? But no, it's just a style of gameplay. In the original Dead Space, you could literally stand still and stagger anything that came towards you. You would never be touched. It was very easy. You can't do that in the remake. So that's why I'd say, like, the remake's gameplay is better, because it's more involved.
Almost there.
That, like, poiseless enemy problem was something that existed all the way up until Dead Space 3. And only some enemies in that game couldn't be staggered. Actually, no, I think it was almost all of them, now that I think about it, because there was those guys with the dual weapons that would morph very drastically. Those guys were pretty dangerous. You still need a couple upgrades to fully unlock the utility of this thing. And again, when enemies lose their arm, they become a lot less intimidating. Oh yeah, I forgot, I don't have the block breaker. Yeah, if he doesn't slam you twice, you're not going to take damage. block for block, eh? Shoot. Oh man, I missed my block break. Oh, they're ever refused at the table, that's unfair. That's not even a table, those are cushions. It's like a mattress cushion. That's funny. Do you see what I mean already? Like, before you get all the resources, each combat engagement with singular enemies legit takes like half a minute. That's what I think is really rough. But again, that gets accelerated drastically once you actually start to get stuff. Okay, so I actually took a hit, so let me use my resources correctly. On maximum security, by the way, you're gonna die in 3 hits. It's either 3 hits or 1 hit. Depends on the enemy. And those health injectors suck. I'm still missing health. I'm not, actually. That was a full heal. Okay. I always notice that those things... I don't know if they nerfed how much healing they did from what I used to see in videos, but good god, I felt like every time I used them, they barely healed me. I felt like I got more healing from... What do you call it? It felt like I got more healing from the health pickup, the direct health pickup, rather than the injector.
I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Squad 9.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes,
Let me take a swig.
sir. Help him.
Now that's
Sir.
an order. You kill anything that moves.
You. How the fuck did you get in here?
You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
You can't say that anymore.
Why'd the warden?
What you want? I told you.
This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
Where's his gun? What kind of cat is he? I also noticed that the enemies in this game act like Left 4 Dead zombies in the sense that they don't want to eat you. They specifically want to beat you to death, as in like punch you and wrestle you to death. Until they kill you, and then they start like ripping you apart, literally piece by piece.
He was there. Those things killed him.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had an incredible meal. I'm still digesting it. And good news, I have a watermelon in the kitchen. It's small,
To do
but
what
it'll
is
do.
required. To make the hard choices.
That's what necessity means, yes, to do what's required. For example, it is a necessity to press smash like and subscribe on your favorite YouTuber's video. I literally looked away from the camera for a split second and I got clotheslined for it. I am so mad. I used the health injector and now I'm missing health. You know what that means to me? You know how stingy I am with resource management in these games. You can't do that kind of stuff to me. It's gonna mess with my psyche. Another thing I learned from New Game Plus is that there is a certain weapon in this game. As a matter of fact, it can be the second weapon that you unlock. Do not ignore it. I did not buy any weapons in my first playthrough. I used the only 2 guns that the game mandatorily gave me. and I bought everything else on New Game Plus. And there is one gun, the first one you get after the revolver, that is like the best gun in the game. It does the most damage in the game. More than the shotgun.
You think that'll hold him?
Fucking hope so.
What the hell are those things?
Doesn't matter. Look, you just gotta get out of here.
As a matter of fact, other than that, and frankly, all the weapons are actually pretty useful. All the guns. Especially the AR. See, there's the direct health. See, more direct health, and boom, you don't need to use an injector. More direct health. Shut up, oh my god. Give me 3 seconds to look around. That's why I'm rich and you're broke. I almost said it backwards. Bumbleclot Wagwan.
This will come in handy though.
Bati.
Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon.
I've never understood what Bati
Tap
means.
into the system.
I know Wagwan is what's going on. But Bati? What is Bati?
The choice is yours. Error.
Yay? It's always bothered me how the energy converters are the same value as a health injector. I can't even afford this. Don't they give you like 600 credits in this thing? That's where you get the money? Yeah, 800.
UGC printing. Have a united day.
I'll never need more than 2 health injectors. Honestly, maybe not even needing to, because again, you just do good in the combat and the game will give you health. Funnily enough, despite the low inventory space, the issue with the resource management is less that you'll never have something, it's that you'll have so much
If we're gonna get
stuff
out
that you have to
we need
constantly
ship.
sell it.
You can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there. Cool bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? Can we just waltz our way in there?
No, I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bruv. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
And actually, regarding the inventory,
UGC printing.
it's
for
actually
all
probably
your
a lot more
needs.
of a design choice, because, you know, to say it, you're a prisoner. You're a freaking prisoner, so, like, no duh, you're gonna have an issue with inventory.
Liability for use of this print.
Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do
Print finished.
is I'm gonna get like 3 necessary things for the baton. I'm not actually gonna worry about upgrading the weapons too much. I'm gonna unlock them, right? But I'm not gonna like upgrade. The stability is nothing, the capacity is nothing, the damage isn't even really anything, because they're more sort of tools rather than direct weapons. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get the extended combos first. So now I got a heavy attack and extended baton combo, so combat's gonna be more my turn before the enemy's turns here. So the most important thing, this is the least useful one because it just increases the length of like a quick time thingy. This I really like, the blocking path, and obviously, you know, the damage path, you can never go wrong with that because it just speeds up combat. So, continuing on. I've almost unlocked the game. Almost. There is no need to be stingy with ammo. This enemy has always confused me. He's really big and I guess he infects things, but you don't really see him do that in the game. In the game he actually just spits stuff at you. Whoa. How'd you do that? And look at that, see what I mean? It gave me the exact amount of shots it took to put that guy down.
Seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
So I mean, this game feeds you resources, and the more guns you get, actually, the more ammo the game drops for you. So again, you'll never actually run out of stuff. Never did I have to buy any resources. I only bought upgrades. Even in my first playthrough, which is really interesting in a game that's criticized for, like, poor inventory management. That's really interesting. I definitely think dudes, like, way overblew the criticisms for this. What I will give them, though, is that these developers from, like, old studios making new IPs, they need to stop leeching off of what their original creation was. You can't say from the creators of Left 4 Dead, from the creators of freaking Dead Space. You have to stop doing that. It puts you at a big disadvantage, because then people are going to have an expectation that you're not going to fulfill. These dudes I don't want to waste ammo, because they're so beefy. These dudes I'd rather just patiently beat to shit. Oh, I can't wait to get that block break. That's such an important upgrade. I know when he does the downward slam, it gives you a free heavy attack. That's enough of you. Yeah, you see how much health that guy had? It would be way worse if I tried to shoot at him. I would not be making a lot of progress. He would just kind of swallow ammunition. And those guys actually give you a lot of money when you kill them. So it's kind of best to save your resources. Alright, this is all an optional spot. The progression in this game does feel a bit weird, though, because it kind of feels like the progression in terms of, you know, the stacking items that you get. It feels like it's pushing you more towards New Game Plus rather than big boss encounters. That is something this game is lacking. Unique, singular encounters. In Dead Space, you can name a multitude of just, like, singular encounters that are brief, like less than 60 seconds, but they're memorable, because they're, you know, something completely unique, like the Grad Tentacle, for example, the Leviathan. There's not many set pieces like that in this game. I can't think of any, as a matter of fact. The most unique thing you get is obviously the final boss, a mini-boss that you see 4 times in, like, under 3 hours, and then everything else is just, wide combat arenas, which isn't necessarily bad, because I think the combat in this game is interesting and fun. But it does give it less of an identity. But again, I imagine they did stuff like that because this game does feel experimental. It feels experimental, like, it evidently is, but it also feels it, which is definitely more of a negative than anything. Where am I going here? Just because I'm forgetting the main path. Locate the medical facility. So, you'd be surprised just what the side paths in this game actually are. It's kind of hard to tell which ones aren't and which ones are. So recreational is not medical, so I'm actually going to go down there. I should remember this by now, but nah. Again, you're a prisoner, so you don't got no locator, nothing like that. You are just plundering your way through this place blind. That's why it's important to kind of pay attention to what your objective is, because if you know what you're supposed to be looking for and you go to the opposite of it, you can get more loot if you're not paying attention. And if you go to the correct place, then boom, you've effed yourself. This game pretty much always gives you like a left or right path to choose.
Prisoners. Stand down.
2 health injectors, some ammunition. Let's do it. Screw stealth. What did I say about stealth? We don't do stealth out here. Look at this boy is way across the screen. What's he gonna do? Sorry, sir, you're too slow. Your friend is gone. I think if you use the heavies correctly, you can actually get the enemies in an infinite stun lock. Pretty easily, too. Laundry. I'm looking for medical here. There's nothing to pick up in this room. Okay.
Access denied.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Okay. So this is the main path.
Found one.
Let me go back down that ladder real quick before I even pick that up. Actually, that's stupid. I should pick it up and then go back. Because maybe I can use something in the side path there. Again, like, see what I mean with the side paths in this game? They look very weird. That side path was a ladder going, just descending.
Dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Oh, what a mess.
Do what you gotta do in here. This place has a way of changing you.
Dude has murdered 2 living humans, but that's gross. Okay. I'm not listening to these audio logs, by the way. Please don't shoot, thank you. Had the triggers on my knees. Gotta adjust. Adjust what? Adjust my back, relax. Man, I kinda hate when it's empty at work, only because when I get home, it kinda feels like every day is a Friday. And I don't know why that is. Like, why would an empty day at work make it feel like you get home to a Friday? It always feels best when my Friday, aka Tuesday, is the emptiest. Because it's like the reward at the end of the week, but nah. If it's throughout the whole day, you know, I then get home, sleep on schedule, only to go back to another empty day. You get what I mean? It's a bit awkward. Okay, so the last piece I'm missing to this combat puzzle is the Kinesis module, aka Grip. GRP. I think there's a big 2-headed guy here. And you can't one-shot stab those big spitting dudes. How's my inventory looking? What do I got? See, I got 3 spaces left. That's all you have for like half the game. See that other blank half? That's legit like many hours later.
Nice.
And these crates usually have like 3 things in them. Took off the arm. And he's dead. I was gonna say I heard you. Oh yeah. Oh. Dude, that missed because he has no head. That's so funny. Actual hitbox porn. I guarantee you if that guy didn't miss his, if he wasn't missing his face, that would have clocked him. That's funny. That's really funny. I've always hated criticisms for a game's gameplay being repetitive, because I understand it for very specific situations, but if a game has like active combat, and the criticism is that it feels repetitive, dude, that is every action game ever created. There is no action game that has 1000% unique gameplay in every encounter. You know what actually has the most unique gameplay if we go off that metric? GTA. Because GTA actually has you like constantly piloting different vehicles and doing very specific things in missions. Like balancing on moving cars and then moving construction vehicles and then flying planes and then flying helicopters. Every other game though, it's mostly just doing the same thing with just different tools. You know, different guns. Different abilities. It's always been weird to me saying games are repetitive. Again. Your mother is repetitive. that was the side path there. Yeah, and again, there's no map or anything, so it's just pick up the stuff on the side path and then go back. Did the glass on this respawn? That's freaking weird. I guess it reset everything in here, so the glass came back. It's either that or in the future we've got self-mending glass. What the heck? That's weird. That's really weird. God, and the controller shakes so much when doing this shimmying. This shimmying shakes as much as, like, getting hit by 3 attacks in Chivalry shakes the controller, like, at the same time. You know, when it shakes so violently, you can hear it on my mic. That's like, just crawling through a vent. Every step you take while I'm jogging here is vibrating it. It's brutal. When I'm a chump who likes vibrations. It's so seldom that I play a game without vibrations on. Even though it actively harms the controller. Dude sounds like he's out and walking at me. Where'd he come from? Did he come out of one of the laundry bags? Delicious. Yeah, when that blue reticle pops up, it's telling you to lock on. AKA, as soon as you aim down the reticle, you lock on. I think the left was the optional path here. Again, this is why you gotta read your objective here. Locate the medical facility. So wherever you see medical, I think the left was the side option. I just need a store to sell this stuff. So I can get to upgrading this baton. No, I think that's actually the main path, because see how it just hit me with that loading symbol? You never want to see that in a game. It's telling you you're going in the right direction. I want side stuff. I want combat. I want gameplay. I want to hit things. With my baton. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember the thing here was like, yeah, where the heck is the store to sell the stuff that you have? I guess in that sense there is backtracking in this game. Because it's backtracking to those certain levels you've been into before you get locked out of them. Holy hell, you cannot have shimmying like this in a game, man. This game has the most shimmying I've ever seen in any video game. Full stop. I think I can climb my way out of this. I don't think I'm committing to anything major walking into this. Hopefully I just don't have to shimmy my way out. Yeah, again, the side paths in this game are ridiculous looking. Crap, I really hope I didn't lock myself out of a lot of optional stuff. Yeah, because there's a ladder going back up, I remember this. I think this is just a lower room. Just want to see if there's anything else I could pick up in here. Any credits? Don't think so. Nah. Crate. Please no bug in the crate. Thank you.
Nice.
You see, I drop the health injector or the energy converter, it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. I think I get more for selling the ammo here. There's no point in me picking up that energy converter. Unless it's a pristine. Yeah, that says pristine, so it's actually more valuable. You know what? I'm gonna drop the ammo, because I'll sell the health injector for more. It'll give me more. I don't need 30 shots of ammunition. Only takes me 2 to fully kill something. Yeah, ironically, this game has some of the most active inventory management I've seen in a survival horror game. More than Resident Evil, more than Dead Space. Yep, I'm saying it. Especially Dead Space. In Dead Space, there is no inventory management. The game throws ammo and health at you. Even in my Impossible playthrough, I was always stacked. I would get nervous because my own paranoia, but was I in actual danger of, you know, losing an encounter because I didn't have enough of something? No, never. Never. Not even close. Am I about to Goomba stomp this dude? Hello there, sir. Wow, he didn't register that I was there. Because they can't detect you when you're in the vents. That's so cute. Get cheesed, nerd. Don't turn around. Oh, get cheesed. Out freaking played. What did he drop for me? And cannon ammo. What kind of chump do they take me for? Where's the door out of here? There it is. Where's the shop? Oh yeah, that gave me the loading screen, so I'm gonna go down the other path. For a workshop, it's missing a shop. That's not funny. Okay, yeah, this is the optional laundry room here. Man, that thing absolutely missed me. That thing totally missed me. Did he really just say that? Delicious sound. No more larvae. Give me a shop.
Nice.
That's another pristine energy converter I think I just saw. Yep. So in that case, I'm going to, I'm going to drop the rest of the ammo. Because what I'll, no. How much ammo is 12 hand cannon? I'm trying to think what's more valuable to sell. One stack of this or one stack of this? I think just for safety reasons, I'll just clear up a slot here and take the pristine energy. So that's 600 stuff that I could sell, 700 with the health injector. Yeah, shop though. What a useful room. Is there an illusory wall? There we go. Oh, can't even pick up stuff. There we go. What just happened? I just opened up. Awesome. I'm having the Dead Space issue where opening and closing doors sound like the screams of possessed enemies ready to kill me and devour my flesh. Like I said. After that, you can get a heavy. Easy. And then with the heavy, you can hit up with another one to fully extend the combo. Just make sure not to miss. Like, if they're missing a head, chances are the heavy attack's gonna miss. It's kind of funny. Can I cancel this, actually, and go back to that real quick? Just in case there was something I could have picked up. Okay, no. Don't have the grip yet. I need to upgrade that. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the guns, right? But I'm probably not going to upgrade them. I'm just going to upgrade the baton and the grip. Because you don't upgrade a suit in this game. Because you don't have a suit for most of the game. You just upgrade your arsenal.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Delicious sound. Oh yeah, I also had to up the sensitivity. Like, I know it looks like this camera is kind of weird. It's because this is the maximum sensitivity. Yo, this game's default sensitivity was atrocious for the gameplay that it required you to conduct. Like, unplayable sensitivity. And that must have been where the "I can't fight multiple enemies" complaint came from. Console peons who couldn't turn to face the enemy. The heck was that? That was jarring. Oh yeah, the kinesis module. Alright, so now you get the full arsenal here. You have to upgrade this though, because without any upgrades, it's very, very, very limited use. It runs out so quick, but when it's fully upgraded, oh my god,
Found one
it
of
is
those
so
gloves
good.
that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Ask the guards not to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Will do.
Yeah, the cool thing about kinesis in this game is that you can use it on living things. Things don't have to be dead. That's always something that's never made sense in Dead Space. That's kind of like something you just learn to accept, that you can't kinesis living guys. Why? You know, why does Dr. Mercer have a cinematic stasis that lasts for 7 years? Why can't you kinesis and throw people? That you can kinesis and rip off limbs? How does kinesis detect dead matter? Dead unliving matter from the living?
What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get another sedative. Hurry. You got prisoners back this way. Dr. Muller. Dr. Muller.
I think that trash bin just spawned. Right D-pad to check how much ammo I got. Shoot. The hell out of here. I'm trying to take your turn back. It's never your dang turn. Nope. See, that's what the guns are used for. They're tools to take your turn back. God dang, these dudes have way more health than I remembered. Sit down! Yeah! Dang, you ain't dead? Why don't you give up? What the hell? Beefcake just because he's fat. Yeah, the kinesis in this does come back automatically, but it's very slow until you upgrade it. That's pretty much the answer to everything, until you upgrade it. Why did that door open? Why is this a door? Is this somewhere that I haven't been? This is where I came from, no? It just saved the game. Maybe I meant to go here. I should know this again, but I'm not gonna lie, the narrative pathway of this game kind of just glazes over my mind as it's not something I'm quite invested in. Yep, and those are the things to recharge it. Oh, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Alright, now I can also learn how much a stack of this sells for. Okay, so a stack of ammo is more valuable than a stack of health. Yeah, that inventory they're teasing you with there, it's fake. It doesn't exist. Not yet, at least. You want that next. Yeah, that block break, it's so useful. You have to get that.
Stand by. Finished.
So look at that. By the second workshop, you've already unlocked an ability that completely nullifies the enemy blocking. Now every time they try to block an attack, you rip off their arm. And again, you get that by the second workshop. I'll take this just to sell it now. These battery packs, these are the least valuable things in the game in terms of literal value. They're worth 10. I don't know why. That's really bad. Especially considering how very useful they are. How much is my inventory full? So, okay. Yeah, I can sell that stack of ammunition.
UJC Printing at your service.
I don't need this stack. Yeah, the blocking feedback damage, that's kind of optional. This branch you're done with, you don't want to upgrade that anymore. You basically just want to go to level 3. Level 2, maybe level 3. I definitely recommend level 2 though, because it makes blocking not useless. And then you pretty much just want to invest in this. All the branches of this are really useful. The recharge, the capacity, the damage on throw, all of them are really useful. I'm just going to get the counterattack for now, just in case I decide to do 2 block accidentally, just so it's not useless.
Cycle complete.
Because blocking actually becomes very beneficial once you get the damage reduction, the level 2 node right there. Because again, you get health just from playing. Dude, you know what? Honestly, I don't need 2 health injectors. I don't. Like, I know how to play this game. I don't need more than 1. Yeah, because the game just throws health at you. You don't need those things. Oh yeah, I was mentioning with the block. Yeah, because when the game throws health at you, it basically nullifies any chip damage that you're taking. But that's after you get the blocking damage negation. Before that, you pretty much don't want to block. It's not worth it.
Oh, God.
Jacob! You made it! I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. I'll get you up here, yeah?
See, stuff like that, like when they were blocking my attacks and trying to take their turn back, I never even thought to try to shoot them. That was the first time I tried to do that. And look at that, I discovered that that's a way to take your turn back. Because that's really the flow of combat. It's taking as many hits, giving them as many hits as you can, and giving them no turn. Giving them absolutely no chance to take theirs back.
Looks like it's busted.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
A part of me was tempted to go back to my shop after taking the health injector, but I'll just keep it. You never know.
Ryan, one of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
What? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Jacob. It's an elevator break.
Jacob, you still with me?
No need to be rude.
Barely.
Also, he's dead. That's a cracked open head.
System's acting up. Reset the power down there. Get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator.
Easy.
Can't wait.
Crap, I completely forgot about these things. They do take your dang health. You can look out for them, but it's whatever. Oh dang, they keep taking your health while they're biting into you. That sucks. Yeah, you can shoot them if you react in time, but they're kind of whatever. They're more annoying than anything. What's going on? Just so they don't take too much of your health, it's probably best to yep, that's a block break. It's probably best just to spend the ammo to shoot them. I'm forgetting, it's gonna feel like these guys have a lot of health because my baton isn't doing maximum damage like it used to. I'm more used to having maxed out gear than not. I think that's one of them. Yeah, they kind of stand about waist high. The ones that are actually active enemies. Because the whole niche of them is their disguise, like the regular pods that are all over the floor. So you want to look out for them. Again, see how they exponentially give you more and more ammo? The more aggressive you are? That's why you don't want to be stingy with it. Shoot, I tried to quick scope it, do you see that? I almost had the quick scope. Almost. I forgot about that one. At least you still get rewards for stomping them after you stab them. Yeah, there's one segment in the game where they legit send like 6 of them back to back at you. It's very annoying. I think those enemies would be more cool if it wasn't a very long QTE. Or, you know, if of all things that this dude can dodge in this game, why can't you just dodge those? They give you a big enough wind-up. I don't think you actually want to knock enemies into fans, because it destroys their loot. You're dead already? How sad. What destroys their loot in this game? I think it's the fans and the grinders, but the spikes keep the loot. I shouldn't even waste my time stabbing out all these dudes' implants. It's not giving me any money or anything, it's just a collectible. Excuse me. See, I remember this being one of the harder segments when I started the game. Let's go. Oh, wow. I canceled his cheese because I went to break his block. There's a spitter that just entered the room. You can use the spitters to hit the enemies. Where is it? I know there's a big dude in here. Big spitting guy somewhere. He's crawling through the vents right now. He isn't out yet, so I'm gonna grab the loot from this guy. Yeah, those dudes drop a lot of things. Come over here. Actually, no, I want you over here. Having a hard time? Figuring it out? I want you here. Perfection. Get in there. Still not in there? That's fine. He'll never get his turn back, frankly. Oh yeah, and he can't block the attack, so it's over. Again, look at that. By the second workshop in this game, I am already breaking things blocks and stopping them from ever getting their turn. Alright, I want to get behind that grate because there's something back there that I need before I go to shoe access here with that gate fuse, so I want to do a bit of backtracking. Look at that, I flawless that, I never got hit. Oh god, that's one really annoying thing. For some reason... it's a battery pack, just the dang thing. For some reason in this game, Jacob really likes to randomly stop sprinting. If you can even call this pathetic jog a sprint. But he really stops it frequently. It's very annoying. I don't know if it's context specific, like if I'm walking over sticky ground or something, or if there's a hidden exhaustion factor into this game, but man, it kills momentum. Like, see right there. Is it because it's that stuff? I guess so, you can't sprint over that stuff. They should give him a different walking animation then, to signify. I actually really like this game. I'm excited for them to release the survival mode. Or it's just non-stop action. I think I'll really enjoy it. Is this the skunk gun? No, it's more than just an energy converter. Stop it. There it is. This is the best weapon in the game. The skunk gun. Like, full on. It just is the best weapon in the game. Energy converter. Is there anything less valuable than that I have now? Nope, because that's the same value as the health injector, so it's more beneficial to have that, because I could at least use it. I don't know why energy converters are the same value as a health pack. Very weird design decision. Continuing on. I did get really lucky there, because on one of those attacks I tried to take my turn before I should. Only reason I didn't get hit is because I guess the enemy tried to automatically block it and hit me, so it initiated the block break, which overpowered its attack. I was really lucky. Woe for thee, not for me. A lot of those combat environments seem like they're built for New Game Plus anyway, with like the higher spike levels. You know, the spike walls on the top. Because the only way you can get those to work is by gripping them. Which is not very incentivized until it's upgraded. Oh, excuse me. I needed that. Oh, there's a booger somewhere in there. Yeah, that skunk gun is amazing. It's the highest damage weapon in the game. I need to get that as soon as I can.
Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias.
Yeah, see, my mic was disconnecting again. I didn't even notice. That's why I gotta keep myself in a party so I can see the party overlay constantly. Why is it always coming out of my mic? I gotta blow my nose.
Elias, can you hear me?
There's something there.
Sorry for not responding. This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
I know there is a shop right below.
But it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Nothing for me to pick up here, right? Yep, nothing of value really left behind, just the energy converter, which, frankly, I couldn't have traded that with anything for more value. So yeah. Where's the reforge thingy here? Is it on the next level? I think it is. I'm always kind of scanning these rooms for something to pick up because the icon is very blended with the environment, that white icon. FPS.
UJC printing.
Slowing me down. Yeah, I don't need more than one health injector. Shut. Yo. 800? Ugh. God. It's already started, huh? I'll save my money. I think the next big combat scenario has got a lot of grinders that I can just punch them into. I can force them to go into it. I don't need any tools like the grip, because I really want that skunk gun. It is amazing. It genuinely one-shots enemies. Wouldn't you get the damage upgrade for it? Every weapon you can get a damage upgrade for. But frankly, they're not that useful, because, you know, you're doing most of your damage with a baton here, just with extended combos. I could take these dudes on. I could do this, because if I toss them over, I'm gonna lose the loot. I want the loot. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna spit him, which is gonna kill him. Yep. Then he's gonna kill his friend there. Uh-huh. Broke the block. Took off his arm. Took off his arm. Reposition. He missed the spit. Never stood a chance. Oh, look at that money. That was absolutely worth it. Flawless, those two dudes, and got all the loot. See, dude, this game has good gameplay. I'm sorry. This game has good gameplay. Like, every time I get on this game, I'm actually getting better at the gameplay. Like, it has a skill ceiling. And again, if you think it's cheesy, like, have you played Resident Evil? Resident Evil is all about cheesing. Kiting enemies, funneling them to get them all knocked down by the roundhouse kicks and stuff. Like, that's the survival horror gameplay loop, is it not? Am I wrong in any of what I'm saying? I'm not. Like, you can't say this looks clunky and then in the same breath say that something else is better. Because you realize these games work off of their clunkiness, quote-unquote. That's to make the unique gameplay loop. They're not supposed to be fluent shooters like COD. Hello? What the hell is going on right now? Okay, I'm just gonna go up through the other side. I'm over here stuck just trying to ascend right now. So, you know, that's a gameplay critique that you can levy. Look at all the health injectors they've given me because they think I'm gonna get damaged. I've got 3 already, and I can't even pick up that other one. I'm over here flawlessing these joints. Good God. Get me down there. Rip enemies? Watch me not. Let's go. So what can I drop? I got 2 grips. Okay, so I can use grip a lot here. Who's first? Who's next on the soldier parade? Okay, reposition. Oh. Where's your arm? Oh. He's dead. He's running. The hell in there? Okay, I can knock them into the grinders here and still get their loot. Good stuff. Next. Walk through there. What? You can't? Why? You can't block me anymore. I'm strong. Next victim. Look how much grip I still have. Anyone else? You two? Get in there. Oh shoot. I'm gonna switch sides here. 3 of them. Knock 2 of them into the thing. Used up a grip. Wait, am I missing an arm? I think I should be dead. Wait, I fucked the game. What happened? I lost my arm. I can't use my baton with no arm. What the hell happened? Kill me. Yo, I think that happened when I climbed over. Yo, that's funny as hell. I think what happened is I climbed over way too close to the grinder thingy and the game like registered me dying instantly. But because I was climbing, it forgot to kill me. Yo, that's funny. Because I was still alive, but I just couldn't swing because all the swinging is with his right arm. That's hilarious. That's the first time I've ever experienced that mode. Ah. Next victim. I think it's the guy who joins over here. Yep. You're gone. How did you walk through last time, dude? Oh my god, that was funny. I thought that I was really close when I was climbing over and it ripped off my arm. I wonder how much longer I could have went. Because I let that guy kill me. I could have killed him with shots with a grip. Wait, could I have used grip? Because grip is our right arm back. Just use that to reposition him. That's fine. That's like a blocking counterattack. Knock him into that. Oh, he just did it to himself. What a nerd. You guys need a new strategy and a new catchphrase. That was a close call. I'm using way less grip energy because I'm not actually tossing them, I'm just repositioning them.
Look for the control room. You'll need to rotate the structure to reach the cell.
Look at that, I basically flawless that. What did he drop from me? Ammo? So what's in my inventory now? 2 grip batteries? No, I don't need that. Because the ammo I can sell for more, way more money. Look at that, there's so many bodies, the game can't even handle it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this to sell it. Yeah, dude, when this game comes out with its survival thing, I'm gonna be playing it a lot, because, yeah, I've gotten good at this game's gameplay, and it's actually, I'm gonna say it now, it's good. I think it's good. I understand that, yeah, this is after 2 playthroughs, but, like, that's not even inherently a bad thing, because that's experience through knowledge, right? New Game Plus, you know, you're meant to play through it again. Granted, the game didn't launch with New Game Plus for some ridiculous reason. That's a flaw. Sell all that. I don't need that stack of ammo. Yeah, screw everything. Just get the upgrades.
Stand by. Finished.
Grab this damage upgrade. I'm gonna save up for the blocking protection next. And then I'm gonna start investing in other things. Just seeing if there's anything else I could grab here. That was loud and scary.
Unit online.
I might not even need to upgrade, like, the grip velocity thing. Because I can just reposition these dudes to my will. Just give me the energy capacity and the recharge, and then I can just constantly reposition them. Because that's all you really need to do. That's the thing, unlike Kinesis, you don't have to shoot them necessarily, because you can grab living things, you can just maneuver where they are to put them where you need them. And again, what you can do for a lot of these enemies is just toss them over the map. Only thing is, again, you lose the loot if you do that. Boing. Who's next in the slaughter parade? Can't block me. Show some respect. Have some courtesy. You did 2 combos missing an arm? I'm impressed. God dang, you're beefy. You are really freaking beefy. But again, look at that. See? The game just gives you health. Rewards your aggression. Those big enemies, you do not want to ever toss them over the map. They give you so much loot. It's always way more beneficial to just kill them. Oh yeah, dude. I've gotten so good at this. I didn't get anything to sell really, right? Nah, just a little bit of ammunition. Yeah, so next I'm gonna get the blocking protection, and then I'm gonna invest in the skunk gun.
I found it.
As in just buy it, that's all I'm gonna get. Like no other upgrade, just the $800 purchase.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever.
'Cause we
I've
need
got
to
all
break out of the
information on this
prison.
place and I can get us to the hangar, right? And you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
In general, I'm always a sucker for a game that has melee combat. It's just always more fun than shooting things. It's just so much more interactive.
I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there. Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
Just a little something to help you out.
Dudes will get excited for a Silent Hill 2 remake, a game that literally has negative gameplay. But will then say this game has bad gameplay. Get the hell out of here, dude. What is up with elitist gamers? Freaking hate gamers. Capital G. Gamers with a capital G. Could use a skip cutscene button though. We should make that the middle button on the Series X controller, because that's literally the only thing they added with the Series X controller. That middle button that's meant for like screenshots and recording clips where you configure it. They should turn that into a dedicated skip any cutscene in any game button. He's just resting in the bucket thingy there.
You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
There's no way someone's memorizing the layout of their prison down to the every fiber like this dude does. Oh shoot, I forgot about that one that's right there. Ew, it's got a mouth inside of it. Honestly, it's more worth it to just let it grab you and then stomp it rather than wasting a bullet. If you react fast enough, you can quickscope it. I've done it twice in New Game Plus. With my shotgun, of course.
What was that?
Miss. I pressed Y for some reason. Miss. Try again. Maybe you'll hit me this time. Come on, go for it. Yo. Yo. Stop that. I'm not wasting ammo. Just freaking shoot these things. Oh my god, this part of the game just sucks, huh? It's just nonsense after nonsense after nonsense after freaking nonsense. Are you done? What are you trying to do? Make me regret that I haven't healed? Look at that. Back to full health. Like nothing happened. Oh, my stomach. I think I ate that stuff too fast. Oh. Oh, I should have slowed down. I went hard in the paint on that dinner. I did. No one can tell me I didn't. I showed that dinner no mercy. I told it to get in my belly. On the dead loads. On the dead homies.
Right, listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Can I kill this robot with the amount of ammunition that I have? I'm gonna try. Because frankly, I don't need the gun to extend my combos if I can just juggle them with heavy attacks like I'm doing now. If I can kill this thing with enough headshots, I'm gonna get a decoder that I can sell for 500 credits. That's really useful. So I'm gonna go for it, but if it touches me once, it instantly kills you. Like, it sprays a hail of bullets, right? But if one of those bullets... If one of those bullets hits, you die. It's kinda effed up.
Resuming patrol. Resuming circle. Calm. Critical failure detection.
Oh, too easy. That only took, what, 6 shots? That's so worth it. Pathetic. Oh, hell yeah. That's a $500 sell. That's basically an upgrade at the low levels here. That's like 2 low-level upgrades. I thought I was about to get grabbed again. Will he climb over this to get me? Dude, these armored guys have got health up the wazoo. I thought the fat guys had health. Clearly I know nothing about them. Oh, never mind. Granted, I do have that level 1 damage upgrade. Okay, yeah, so I'm not running from any more security bots. I'm killing all of them. There's only like 5 in the game anyway. It's like $2,500 in total. It's not even enough for a maximum upgrade. Those are 2,700 equally across all.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What? Say what now?
Yeah, the way he just said that as a throwaway line is kind of crazy. Like, I'm sorry, there's a what to do what? What kind of place is this? This is no Swedish prison. Prison. Have you seen those prisons in Europe? They are freaking 3-star hotels. Send me to prison over there. You might want to get out the way there, sir. I don't know where his body went. Don't kill me. Oh, God, that toy's really nerve-wracking. Where's that guy's loot? Yeah, it's whatever. I'll live without it. Up. Rip, bozo. Embarrassed to say, first time that thing popped up, it did kill me immediately.
Elias.
I had the reaction time of someone stuck in stasis. Slow death in stasis. Us? Yeah, where did she go, actually?
That's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you should work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
Then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
All right. I'll be in touch.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too.
You know what I could start doing to take my turn back? Instead of waiting even, I could just grip them really quick. Just flash grip them and then smack them again. Because they have a landing animation that I could abuse. Yeah, so I think I've already answered the question in my title. I think you can immediately get to like really juicy gameplay in a first playthrough in seconds. Like by the second workshop, I'm already completely extending the combos that you can do. Just need more shops. That's all. There's nothing I walked by there, right? Yeah. There's nothing I walked past.
Where is that recording?
Yeah, make me a fan of any game, just give it melee combat.
Please make a selection.
Give it melee combat and boom, I'm captured. Ideologically captured. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get the... Dude, I can honestly save up to just immediately get the damage level 2, but now I'm gonna get the protection here. I'm gonna get the protection here. What the hell am I talking about? I'm gonna get the blocking protection here. And now I'm gonna get the skunk gun. How much does that leave me with? 619? If I sell the rest of that ammunition and the health injector, I can get the skunk gun. I'm a madman, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm crazy.
Excellent choice.
So this is going to give me more ammo in the field, and it's going to be ammo for an amazing weapon.
Cycle complete.
There's basically no wasting ammo with this, and this is the best weapon to use versus that horrific mini-boss that shows up way later in the game. So I'm still going to have 6 shots of this, so I'm going to get way more of very shortly. I can use the block now without feeling like it's a scam. And boom, I can one-shot these things. Oh yeah. You can put the world against me. I'll do it anyway. Alright, and it immediately gives you things to sell here.
Finally got transferred to waste processing. But this place is a shell. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. Main line goes off Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. That red pipe. Journey's right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Nice.
Skunk gun ammo. Do I have 3 grip battery packs? Good grief. And yeah, I am going to climb back up that ladder to sell those things. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, my stomach. I made a huge mistake eating all that food that quick. Oh, man, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. You can only hold 2 shots in this thing before a capacity upgrade? That's nuts. Actually, no, it's not, because that thing hits so hard. This might be the only game in existence that doesn't have a sped up ladder climbing or descending animation. How do you descend a ladder like that, just holding onto the sides? Like, what happens to your thumb? Wouldn't it be hitting the things, each peg on the way down? Clearly, I need to climb more ladders.
Unit online.
Isn't that something weird when you think about it? Like, how many ladders have you climbed in your life? Is that just a normal human experience, you know, climbing? Climbing a tree, climbing a ladder? You'd figure. But then you think about how many times you're doing it. I guess we have our ancestors to thank. What kind of tangent am I going off on? I'm sorry. This is so nonsensical. Oh, my stomach. I have literally never taken a bathroom break while broadcasting, and I'm not about to start now. I will endure and survive. More than that, I'm gonna thrive. Whose mom landed on the prison? I hate this room so much. It makes me gag almost every time. You know what it is? It's the coloration. It's too realistic. It's not cartoonishly brown. It's that sick mucus-like green. Awesome. Who farted? Did you hear that? Who did the poo-this? I don't think you see this dude again until you get to the habitat dome. Also, obligatory sewer level in a horror game. Can you name one horror game that does not have a sewer level? Or like, specifically one zombie type enemies, zombie specific game that does not have a sewer level? I think it's actually an impossible one. I don't think there's any in existence. It just is a staple.
Entry 21C.
That almost scared me, honestly.
Quick. Leads to type 6, yeah. Let's see the access.
Who is making all of that freaking noise? Keep it down. And there's a full inventory. See, that's the issue at the start. That's why you're not really incentivized to use weapons. Because you can't hold 2 types of ammo. You can't. It's too demanding. Oh. What was that? Okay, Bruce Campbell. What's that, skunk gun? Dude, I don't need this grip.
Where am I going?
More like, where was that going? Weird nothing burger of a detour. You want to keep the handgun ammo, I think, for the robots, though. The skunk gun is really good against the boss and the basic enemies, but I think against those droids, if you walk up to them, they'll instantly kill you. I don't think they have, like, a dodgeable melee attack. Granted, I've never gotten close enough. But I know they have a crazy death animation, so I figure they have something that they use to immediately kill you. Big mistake on Big Man's part here. So I think you have to wait for it to try to hit you, or it'll try to run. There is no escape. Shouldn't be able to pick that up, yeah.
Get in there.
So I think I want to use the skunk gun for the ammunition, yeah. Don't spit at me while I do this. Heh, missed. L. Man, get over here, stop trying to cheese me. Camera. Whoa, I've never seen that death animation before. He's not done. I've never seen that one before. That must be rare. And he dropped me health, how sad. You know I can't use that. Or, wait, he dropped me a health injector. Oh, well in that case I might as well use the one that I have. For the health that I'm apparently missing. It always sucks when those dudes don't drop ammo. Or money. Because they drop the most money in the game, almost 100. Never 100, but very close each time. So, of course, the first thing you do is you stop following it as soon as you can. Okay, dude, you won't believe this. I got stuck here and I had to reload my save because I broke this vent before I climbed, so the shards of the vent landed on this crate, blocking me from climbing it. Actual insanity. Probably the worst game design I'd ever seen in a long time. And that's real talk. Almost as bad as all the shimmying. You would think he would be a bit faster. You'd think he would, like, raise his body a little bit, carry himself more with his forearms, but now he keeps that steady, slow pace. Granted, this dude is 6'3", 210 pounds, so he's got to maneuver like he is for, like, realism or something. Dude, there's gonna be like under 150 people
Nice.
that I deal with tomorrow. I guess I sell the... I guess I put down the skunk gun ammo here? I'm trying to think of the absolute, like, maximum value trade here. No. Yeah, the skunk gun ammo is actually very, very poor in the store. If I want the most money possible, I'll sell the health injector. Yeah, a full stack of skunk gun ammo is like 80 credits. It's the least valuable thing in the game, even less than tactical pistol ammo, and that's the softest hitting weapon in the game. Don't tease a water monster if you're not going to add a water monster. That's like a cardinal gaming sin. One does not give the bells and whistles of a water monster with no water monster. Stop. I'm never gonna waste ammo to deal with those things. I will just rip them off my body every time. That's a Dead Space sound effect if I've ever heard one. The third worst part about this game, so first being unskippable cutscenes, second being the save system, no, third being the shimmying, the fourth worst is all the walking bits. I need every room to have an enemy to beat down. Because sometimes you can go like 10 minutes of walking with no combat. And it's not like this game has an interesting movement system. All it has is controller vibrations. Hey, look at that. Already. Look at that. Done with that. Still bought a gun here. Honestly, I'm thinking I should just save up to get these two next. Because I don't even need to invest in this grip. I don't need to throw enemies. If anything, I just need this. But I'll save because I still haven't been using the grip. Again, I'll save until it's something I'm actually using. That's a lot of them. Where did my health just disappear to? Did I step on all of them and they like exploded on me? Pause, ayo, no homo? I just went from green to half dead. Smells like a Dead Space remake moment. You know, with all those freaking crashes into almost instantly killing me. Don't do it again. I've been praising you thus far. I'll take this health injector, but I won't even use it. I'm gonna test my luck. I'm gonna use this thing as currency to fuel my war machine here. Oh, this was a nasty segment of the game, I remember. I'm gonna heal. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. You can't cancel it once you're already taking a knee. Good start. See, that's what I was mentioning. Instead of shooting them, I can just snatch them really quick, barely use up any energy in doing so. Dummy. Shoot. I thought I could take my turn there. $67. That's really cheap from that enemy. Dang it, man. I'm really mad about that hit.
Okay, I see what's going on.
I can't believe he hit me faster than I hit him. But you see how you die in 3 hits in this game? 3 hits. That's, of course, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Which is just hard. You know, this game is easy, medium, and hard. I think the dudes on Reddit said that it's getting like a form of Zealot or Hardcore in the next patch. Down, boy. Oh. Get the hell out of here. I wonder what would be more worth it if I use grip like that. Would it be more worth it to do a capacity upgrade or a grip recharge upgrade? I'm thinking capacity. For small bursts, I think mathematically that's what makes the most sense. How much inventory I'm rocking here? Almost a full. They'll probably give me another health injector in this. Yeah, when you de-leg something, it's a one-shot next time you hit them. Can I de-leg you? Nah, only this arm. And there's no blocking this dude's attacks. Wow, so I never saw that killing animation before, and now I've seen it twice in rapid succession. I guess it's because I'm broadcasting. They're trying to make the game look better. I might have to use that as a thumbnail. No? What's behind me? I can hear them behind me. Is it another spitting guy? Nah. What? Oh, that... Wait, what the hell? Oh, I got that guy limping. I didn't realize. Dang it. I actually effed him up proper. God dang, this weapon is amazing. Remember, I told you, this is the best gun in the game. Because when those things are crawling, they're at one shot. The next hit kills them. Doesn't matter what it is, they're just dead. I wasn't lying to you. I don't know what that was even for. What just happened? Don't try to grab me with one of those neck things. Got no problem using an injector in a scenario like that. We're gonna do a fair trade. Look at that, I didn't even have to use that injector. Because they just gave me 2 things of health right there. Like I said, man, this game rewards you for your aggression. I think this is just a lore room, lore and money. They really need to play the audio logs automatically. This is a day 1 Dead Space thing. Like, how could you not have such an obvious feature in this game? To listen to audio logs, every time you pick one up, you have to completely stop what you're doing. Stand still and listen to them. Like, what? Make it make sense. Why are we regressing?
Nice.
As a species, we're meant to evolve. Pristine, so I think I could drop some skunk gun ammo here. Skunk gun. Yeah, because it's like worthless in the store. Is that a wall of poo-poo? How awesome. Do I have to take this out and put it back in? Fine. I'll do it as you wish. Who do you think you are? Mother effer. I always think he's missing an arm. But he's never missing an arm, truly. Unlike his friends here, you do miss an arm and you block them. Down, boy. And again, I got all that hand cannon ammunition, specifically for the bots. I only need like 7 shots to kill one. And then boom, $500 decoder. Oh, and I can hold up to 3 more rounds of ammunition. Yep.
21 here. I think I found a way to reach the dome. It's got a train and a tank. Yeah, and then up the ladder to the access hatch. Yes, sir. Just wrapping up. What? First, I've got to nick the console code off that.
Alright. Nothing else I can pick up with a full inventory. Man, I need a shop. But I know if they give me a shop, they'll create a monster. More than they already have. Energy converter, no point. Same value as a health injector. If it was a pristine one, sure, because it's 200 instead of 100, but nah. For the 100, don't care. Basically already have that. There you are.
The choice is yours.
Okay, so... Oh. So a full stack of skunk gun is actually more than a full stack of hand cannon. How interesting. I feel like I was remembering that backwards. Well, not feel. Clearly I was remembering it backwards. Oh yeah, it's expensive to get that damage upgrade. This is the most useless upgrade because it just extends that that auto aim thing you have, which isn't necessary. Yeah, it's these two that I think I'm gonna go for next. Let me just sell a couple of these things here. Should have one more slot. No, I'm actually full. So I'll sell
Online.
this, and this, and this. And I'll also sell that energy converter in that room. And wasn't there also another health injector? Oh yeah, baby, I am min-maxing the money gain. I am cheesing this game.
UJC Printing at your service.
This game stands no chance against my Riz. Oh, look at that. When did I come in here with like under 1,200? Look how I just finagled the system. Good grief. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Don't feel too bad. He would have killed you if given the chance. Alright, this is where the guns become proper tools. Because of this tentacle feature. I don't think you can even stop this one, I think it just happens. Yeah. So, this guy hits you, you die. If the mutated enemies hit you, you will die. That is the rule. You can still bully them. Basically, if they mutate, they get all their health back, and more. And if they touch you once, you will die. You will either one-shot, or left that one-shot in the red. So this is where you need to use your guns to finish them off. How many of those things you got in your pocket, man? Also, the audio logs in this game are really lackluster. They're really brief. They cut off abruptly. It's very awkward. Alright, here we go.
Please make a selection.
Nah, the way I'm cheesing this game is actually crazy. I've completely downloaded this game. Does he see me? Is he running after me? Yeah, he is. His friend doesn't realize I'm here. Dang it, now he does. I just let two of them mutate very bad. Yeah, see, if those dudes hit you once, you're dead. Them's just the rules. Them's just the rules. I completely forgot that they just unlock mutating, so let me pay attention. Maximum baton upgrades. If, what's it called? I'll find the words. Even with maximum baton upgrades for damage, you can't really kill them when the tentacles come out. You have to shoot them. So I'm gonna use the skunk gun for all that because the hand cannon I need to use to destroy the robots. I know there's at least 2 more relatively soon. What time is it? 4:20? God, I get no time at home to relax. What if I walk up to this guy? Oh, he wakes up. He just snaps awake. What a bigot. Yeah, the tentacles pretty much reliably come out after that uppercut hit. Even if you don't do much damage to them, it's kind of awkward. It's almost every time after that hit, they sprout. Weird how that works. It doesn't mutate those multiple-legged ones, though. Only the bipedal ones.
Purge cycle initiated.
Here we go.
And no ridiculous backtracking. Just a straight line to progress.
Purge cycle in progress.
What the f... How is he still sweaty?
Warning.
Well, actually, you know what? It makes perfect sense that he's sweaty. Come here. Life is terribly short for some. Whoa, cheesing me, huh? Only I get to freaking cheese. I'll never do that again. I was meant to stun lock him without wasting ammo. Want to try to cheese me? Look at him. What a goofy movement. Almost out of grip. Yeah, it's better that I get the energy capacity upgrade. Where are you? There you go. Those enemies are weird. You have to, like, chase them down after you hit them. And then hit them with another heavy attack. Oh, I never grabbed this injector. Why didn't you tell me?
Access hatch open. Please activate ladder control.
One. Whoa, it scared me. That's the real horror. Ladders suddenly descending upon you. That's a real workplace nightmare. That's how dudes can genuinely die on the job. A ladder dropping on them. A monster, that'll never come and bite your head off, but a ladder can absolutely come out of nowhere and kill you. Again, life is terribly short for some.
Sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Privilege check. Why is that so funny? Privilege check. It's like a community-wide joke. It's just a really funny pair of words. Especially in today's environment. In social media. Now it does. This is the only point in the game where the camera is more zoomed out like this. It's kind of distracting because it's a one-time thing.
I guess I'm going this way.
Thank goodness this prison is easily navigatable in a straight line.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Releasing gate valve.
No. Poop water. Okay, I have always died once at this segment, and it's really effed up, so I hope this game does not come out with a hardcore mode where it's like, don't die. Otherwise, that'll be annoying. I'll go for it, though. Because for some reason, I just love permadeath modes now. Those won't one-shot you, those will just do some damage. It's these rotating blade fans that instantly kill you. They're very annoying, too. Oh god, I hate that. That thing there up top was entirely theatrical, it'll never kill you. Okay, I always die here. Wow, I didn't die. That's a first. It looked like I died. Like for sure that was death that I messed up. Help? It's kind of relaxing. I could get used to this. Physically inferior to the specimen. (6'3", 210 pounds of unbridled, untempered, refined testosterone. Which would be tempered in that case, not untempered. Uncontrolled, I should say.
This fucking place.
Is his suit green because of residue poo-poo, or is that just the lighting? I hope it's just the lighting. And that's residual poo-poo on his suit. That's just great. Thank you so much, game. I think I missed that energy converter on my other playthroughs. Don't remember that there. Inventory full. Inventory full. Full of what? I have no grip batteries, do I? Nope. Just a lot of hand cannon ammunition. And an injector too many. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only I do the repositioning here. Give me my loot. Don't be stingy now. Remember how I said it feels like they always mutate after that uppercut attack? I mean, it's evidence, right? Like, it's clearly happening almost every time after the uppercut. And look at that blocking protection. So you take chip damage when you block, but with that upgrade, it's pretty much nothing. Because eventually you'll just get a health gel that completely nullifies it. And the blocking becomes doubly useful when you get the blocking feedback. What that does is every time you block the attack, it also damages the enemy. See, and just like that, it's nullified the chip damage. You know what's weird? Grabbing small objects uses your grip battery. I don't know why. Because I guess in theory you could toss something at the enemy and stun them. And you know, each encounter in this game, as opposed to Dead Space, is potentially lethal. Where in Dead Space, encounters are a lot more throwaway because they can swarm you with enemies that Isaac can handle. While in this game, every encounter kind of has to be a very methodical engagement. So I guess that's why they have to take the resources so seriously. Now where's a shop so I can sell some stuff? Because all I can pick up is money now. Honestly, I'm tempted to get the blocking feedback instead of the damage upgrade first. But now I'll get the level 3 damage. And then the blocking feedback. And then I think I'll just get some small grip upgrades. Because honestly, all I needed to get was the gun. The damage upgrades are not important. Not at all. Because the enemies don't necessarily get stronger. The only thing is the mutations. But there's not like black elite or green elite enemies in Callisto. They'll just mutate if you don't destroy the tentacles in time. In which case they're always going to take a bunch of ammunition, even with the damage upgrades. Because the damage upgrades are tiny. Minuscule. Barely noticeable. There's no point in stepping on these just for small dopamine releases. I love how this here just crawls into an environment this hazardous with no comment. Don't try to grab me, please. Honestly, if something's about to grab me, I should use the more cost-efficient, more ammo-efficient ammunition. This is kind of like a force-gun pulse rifle situation. Let me have what's most efficient in case one of those grabbing. Yep, like right there. That one you cannot shoot. Stop it. That's just cheese. Cheese, meat, no vegetables. That's just unfair damage. That's right, give me health gel for that bull crap. Skunk gun, health injector, pristine energy converter. I need that. I guess the least valuable thing I have here is the 8 things of handgun ammunition. But actually, no. If I want to be super min-maxy, I can in theory get more of that. I would want to drop the health injector, because I could sell the hand cannon for like 20 more. 120. As opposed to the health injector for 100. Again, cheese the system. And that's also another reason why New Game Plus is a lot better in a playthrough, because you're not running into those inventory issues like you are here. But I think I'm making do with it, because I'm just playing efficiently. I've only died once legitimately, so it's not like I'm having a trial and error moment.
Whoa.
I'm just playing efficiently and making the most out of my credits. This is where that bot is. Yeah, this is where I'm going to get that other decoder, and that's going to get me enough to get the upgrade. One of the level 3s.
Loud and clear, bruv. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes on the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
I have a feeling you weren't telling me everything.
Can I beat this guy from right here? Nah, I need better cover than just that. You can't switch shoulders. Yeah, I need to kill him from, like, behind this box here. This will be my safe haven. To freely shoot him. Yeah, right here is perfect.
Inmate, stand down. Resume. Talk. Unit immobilized.
Oh, destroyed. Freaking pathetic. Saw how you tried to advance upon me? Thou dare press upon me? Go ahead. Try and find an opening. That's something I never tried on my first playthrough. I just completely avoided those guys. So think of all the money that I lost on upgrades.
We gotta call another tram for Black Eye. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this door, you bastard!
Access denied.
UJC printing at your service.
Why do all the robots have such deep, sonorous voices? Look at how much money I got, dude. I could get all of these. 2 of these. God. That would honestly be more worth it, right? Than just going for the level 3. That would. In terms of just raw efficiency, that would be the more efficient way to use my points. Grab 2 of these, so I can more aggressively use my grip. Instead of just maximizing my damage output. Because think of it, I'm already doing really good damage, I don't need that. Yeah, so let me be efficient.
Finished.
Did you see his face contort? That was so gross. I think that's actually a trap the game uses. It gives you the first level for dirt cheap that you can just get after selling a basic energy converter. And then the next level, it's a bit more expensive. You gotta do like a couple combat scenarios. It'll be a little while since you've last seen a shop. And then the last upgrade takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of combat, a lot of side bonuses, a lot of side areas to unlock. But then you're locked out of future stuff, so I think this is actually the more efficient way to do this. Yeah. I think I'm not falling for the trap here.
Finished.
Dude, the way his face is contorting, I need to get this in photo mode. Look at his face, the way it scrunches. When he's like, yeah, it's good.
Have a united day.
Okay, it wasn't actually that funny. It wasn't that funny. This is still kind of ugly. Wait. What does that take photo button do, by the way? That noise I'm doing? That's me taking a photo. Is that taking a screenshot with my Xbox? Oh shoot, it is. It is taking a screenshot. I knew that. That could be my thumbnail. I should get a good thumbnail in this. Yeah, I think that was way more cost efficient. So now I can use my grip more aggressively. I can throw the enemies at each other. If I went full force, I could sell these to get that last level 2 thing. I'm gonna go for that level 2 recharge next. Yeah. Just leave the level 3 upgrades till you're at the end. Really. There's no point in going full force like that. I think this is the main path. The other really foggy place is the side path. The one over here is really foggy. Right? Yeah. got for me? Okay, thank God he automatically blocks things there. Something's running at me. What are you gonna do, boyo? Bye-bye. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dylan. Relax, don't get the knife. Oh, I actually killed him in time before he mutated with just the baton. Interesting. Inventory full? See, I already gotta go back to that shop. Just use that. I won't need it. Yo, he's trying to mask himself with all the smoke in here. You gonna cheese me? No, he's trying to run for his life. He is trying to run for his life. No escape? No freaking escape. What did that guy say? This is my kingdom. Isn't that gangster how you can just grab living things compared to Dead Space? Or you have to use it as a utility? Heck, in this thing you don't get a suit till again you're like 60% done with the game. Okay, so that was actually the main path. The one on the right there. Or... yeah, the right. Right from the entrance.
Got the lockdown code.
Unit online.
Boom. All level 2 grips.
Cycle complete.
That's way more beneficial. Think of that. I just got all those upgrades, right? I just got 6 upgrades instead of 1 damage upgrade. That was way more efficient. Leagues more efficient. Alright, so this was the side path. I think it's just like 2 dudes guarding an audio log. Or not even. What time is it? 4:46, are you kidding me? How? Money. Stop. Did I already grab all the stuff here? Yeah, sometimes the side paths are like, that's it. They're very abrupt. Dude, wake up. Can they not see you if you don't move? I think you woke up. You're too late. Idiota. Wait, now this is holding 3 shots instead of just 2. What? What did that guy say? Drink so good it's gravy? That's gross.
The choice is yours.
Who's trying to drink a gravy?
I'm lifting the lockdown.
Isn't gravy blood anyway?
Pulling inside the station
Or is
now.
that just a myth?
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, that storm's getting worse.
Did they forget to give him the radio transmitter's voice modifier? Like, why does he sound like he's just talking into the mic? Unplayable. Freaking trash. How did this game get past clearance? Where are the QA testers? Bring me that Yeah, I remember these dudes just trying to cheese the hell out of me. I am the one who does this. We need to set some boundaries here. That being one of the primary ones. I am the one who cheeses, I am the one who meats, I am the one who vegetables. Look at him, he just watched me kill his man. Wait, is that like a fossilized one right there? Oh wow, there's decoys, I never noticed that. What a weird enemy. Cool design, but kinda lackluster gameplay. I ran out of grip. So much for my upgrade. Get off me. Can you block these guys? Oh, no, he's running. Nah, let me save my ammo. These guys are trying to intimidate me more than they're trying to kill me. To be quite frank with you. Can I block the attack? Okay, he's just trying to run. There's no escape. This game definitely has a more you're locked in here with me vibe than the other way around, you know? Anything I could sell? Because I just got that battery? Nah, I might as well just use it. I'll see if I can recharge it first, though. The recharge is automatically. That's what the upgrade is for as well, to speed that up. Ouch! Yeah, there's no point using ammo against these guys. They're very frail. And again, they don't mutate. Is that all then? No more robots, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because, you know, no money. That was a big leap. Was that one of the grabs? Oh. What's he gonna do? I guess his people need him. Oh, see, look, it recharged. That took maybe like, what, a full 60 seconds? 90 seconds, maybe? Oh, he'll be stuck out there for all eternity. Oh, FPS. Thank you so much. We love performance modes. They're basically the selling point of any game. Why does that sound like JP? Okay, this is where the audio log is being protected by a bastion of enemies. I'm gonna catch this dude climbing over, and I'm gonna assault his friend. Shoot. Did I get him? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Yes, I stopped him from mutating purple. I got it like the very frame he was about to. Nice dodge. Ow, why that hurt so much. Do those... Is it just that officer type enemy? Maybe that's why he does so much damage. Maybe there's, like, actual stat differences. Please give me money, not health. Dang it. Maybe there's actual stat differences between some of them, like the pink blobby guy there. He's just the most basic one, the officer. He's definitely got more health. That one's very obvious. But maybe he also does more damage. Oh. So the slogans on that thing are deliberately made to make no sense. Dude just said, drink so fat you'll lose weight. So that gravy thing was meant to just be confusing. Okay. It's Gen Z humor. This game is true. This game is an immersive sim. That just confirmed it. What's... What's... So this then? Dead already. Do I have 2 injectors? No, just 1. I've got a grip battery. That's what I got. Alright, I know that shredder there destroys the loot. Yeah, screw the loot. Just gotta kill everything here. By any means necessary. I don't want to destroy the loot from these guys though, it's too good. Dang it. He hit me twice on the side there. I don't want to lose the loot from those guys. The money is so good. F it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go balls to the wall. I'm just going to massacre everything as soon as I see it. Let's go. Oh, and they just gave me health instead. What did they give me last time? Like skunk gun ammunition? I need to have my skunk gun out. This is not efficient enough. I think I have it out now. I gotta have the skunk gun out for this one. That's the only chance. And I need to use the fans and stuff. Screw the loot. Just toss everything into the vents. This is about sending a message now. I need you with me. That doesn't destroy it. Oh god, I can touch those and die. Very obviously. Get the hell over here. Nerd. I said get the hell in there. So I can mulch you and take everything you owe me. See, that was some of that trial and error that I mentioned, where sometimes it feels like you're meant to die and then go again. Which is always a bit annoying. But I guess I got all my stuff. None of it included money. I think that was all just ammunition.
Over here.
you toss them into that fan on the ceiling too, it makes a very nice blood rain. But I'm trying to min-max, I'm trying to cheese. Cheese, meat, and vegetable.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
That depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just don't look down, yeah?
Dead easy.
Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
Told you it wouldn't be easy. But what matters is that you made it, yeah?
Yeah, well, we both did.
Not quite yet. But we're nearly there. Come on, give us your hand.
Us?
Hurry! Come on! Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to the train station!
Any other weak mortal would have just been dragged down by the leg as soon as they were grabbed.
Holy shit, bro. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
Station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Here, get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I hope my stream isn't
What are
buffering,
you in for?
because I up the quality again.
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
I hate that they changed the settings so much, because I don't think you can fine-tune it.
So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. I made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. No. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Why are you still sweating? You're sweating in the suits.
There's always a prize to pay.
Where are those lights coming from? They look weird. The sun's not up yet. What's the science behind oxygen?
Elias!
Why can't we breathe out there?
Elias!
Why did the Lord make the universe like this? With all these rules. Why does everything make so much sense?
Is he still alive? Elias!
Alright.
Where are you?
Pretty much the halfway point of the game, and now you've got a full inventory.
Find him.
It says health improved. I don't believe a second of that. Oh, look at all that inventory. So delicious just to look at. This whole time, where was Miss Nakamura? That's the chick. And also, did he really ask what's with the suit? What do you mean what's with the suit? You need a freaking suit. Who cares about oxygen? What about just protection? What if you get out of the prison and you're wearing your dang jumpsuits? Like, hello? Wake up. Dude is a goofy goober. Talking about what's with the suit. Get used to that clomping noise, by the way. That's all you're gonna hear for the rest of the game. With this suit. Stop.
Help me.
Elias! If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon! The beacon! Hold on, buddy, I'm coming!
I love shimmying all duration of the game. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Elias! Elias!
Escapes prison. Immediately dies.
Come on. Gotta get you to cover. Come on. Come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, no. Hey, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done.
So, why exactly can he still breathe?
It's because of you. Look at Al.
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
He's still sweating underneath that mask. Or visor. Helmet. God, I'm stupid. He's still covered in sweat. Is she sweating too? Sorry, spoiler.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
No, you're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
This lady makes no
I'm
sense.
a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
No logic. Woman moment.
I'm so sorry, Elias.
Man, enough. Bet you don't even know his last name.
Get to that hangar. We should get out of this storm. Some kind of outpost. Been here a long time.
I think I'm actually blitzing through this game. I've only been on it for 3 hours and I've already got the suit. I kept mentioning the suit at like a 60% point. Maybe I'm wrong, it's like a 45% point.
Unit online.
Now with all this inventory space, I don't have to chronically sell everything that I get immediately. I can keep going with this ammo. Yeah, I'll hold on to some ammo now. Keep in mind, even with the full suit upgrade, it's still how many slots? 4, 8, 12. 12 inventory slots. That's less than half of Dead Space's inventory slots. Just to give you an idea of how still very minuscule it is. How much money do I have? 548. What's the last thing I got? The grip. Like, recharge medium? Or level 2, excuse me. Next thing I should upgrade is definitely the baton damage. Or, honestly, the grip level 3 throw. That's extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. You can kill enemies consistently by throwing them at each other, which is a lot of fun. Stop that nonsense. Didn't even need to shoot him. Could have just grabbed him. Why was that guy hitting a dab? Did you see him? He was absolutely dabbing. I remember dude saying you couldn't dodge twice in place, but that's how you do it. You dodge once, block the attack, and then dodge again in the same direction. That's how you reposition without wasting grip. You use the block mechanic. I literally just did it there to position that guy into the spikes. That's what I mean. You can actually experiment with the gameplay in this. I could have hit him. I'm giving these dudes too much courtesy. They need to have some courtesy towards me. This is my kingdom. No? Stab? Wait, what? I could have stabbed it? That's funny. No way, he's out of range of my stomp. There we go. No. No. No way. I can't grab the loot. Because this isn't kinesis like Dead Space. Oh, wow. What a horrible game. Horrible game. Genuinely awful. What time is it? I'll cut this off at like 6:30, so like an hour and 20 minutes more. So yeah, you know, giving this more of a direct comparison to Dead Space, now that I've played this back-to-back and I'm going to upload it back-to-back, I think you see what I mean? Like, I don't think this game's gameplay is as atrocious as people overblew it. I actually think this is more of like a mad cause bad thing. I think people also have gripes with the story, but I think the story actually is kind of interesting. It's just because it's so linear and how it's mostly more Dead Space in terms of the narrative, that it's rather kind of uninteresting. Because Dead Space's story was never like award-winning or anything either. It was just pretty well done and very interesting. The lore is interesting. I think it's pretty much the same deal here. But I definitely don't think the gameplay is nearly as bad as dudes kept saying it was. Again, literally every time I've gotten on this game, I've actually improved at the gameplay. In Dead Space, you know, the gameplay is very casual. You know, the weapons do all the work for you. In this, I mean, there's actual brain power needed. You know, there's not much brain power in shooting a plasma cutter and dissecting limbs, or like shooting a force gun and then just abusing an enemy while he's down. It's utilizing your tools, yeah, but that's pretty much it. It's fun. It's a fun loop. It's like the Halo Dead said, right? You find that like 15-second loop and you build an entire game around it. Dead Space does that really well. In this game, it just takes a little bit more brain power. I like it. It's creative. It's creative gameplay. Again, not like groundbreaking or anything, but I like it. Because for the survival horror genre, you know, the genre that means literally nothing, because it's like action-adventure, it's another genre that means literally nothing, with how many times it's used. I like it. I think it stands out. Not too many games play like this. Last of Us doesn't play like this. Last of Us is a lot more button spammy. This is not button spamming. You're actually looking for openings and how to extend combos.
Hey, you out there? Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door.
It's a combo extending game, not an action adventure or survival horror. By the way, when it says try and help the trapped survivor, that means run around aimlessly until enemies start coming at you.
Have you found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those things come back!
I don't even know where this dude is, like where he's speaking from. Boy. Hello. Have some courtesy. Tentacles? No tentacles. I bet I can kill. Nah, I can't. I was gonna say, I bet I can kill him without having to shoot. Nah. Let me not risk it. Don't want to die here. Get one shot by one of the mutated guys. There's definitely a weird amount of favoritism in this genre of game. Favoritism and like a gross level of hypocrisy. As though every game in this genre doesn't have like a cheese. Or like a very niche, heavy gameplay. That is literally just exactly present in this as well. Alright, you're getting stun-locked to death. Again, Resident Evil. You're doing the same thing as this. Dead Space, you're doing the same thing as this. It's just a different gameplay. I really don't... I don't really follow. It's kind of weird. At first, because the more I'm playing it, the more fun I'm having. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying this game with each... I'm enjoying it more with each consecutive playthrough. And I'm getting less understanding of... of the overwhelming negativity. Oh man, are you kidding me? Never mind, I fully understand now. It's unplayable. And again, maybe this is because I didn't play it at launch. Because I hear that this was way worse at launch. Maybe it's just this first patch made the game very bearable, where it was unbearable before. And you know, first impressions are everything. Even with Dying Light 2, I don't really understand where all the crazy negativity comes from. It's just more Dying Light with better parkour. I actually saw a video on YouTube, I didn't watch it, but I read the title, that said how, like, Dying Light 2's parkour is inferior to Dying Light 1's. What? What are you talking about? Have you played Dying Light 1? It's like unplayable levels of parkour compared to. It's just jumping between rooftops. You're not doing any crazy cool hops or like tossing enemies off of buildings and using their bodies to soften the landing. That's awesome. You cannot do that in 1. Like, what the hell are they talking about? Are you talking about the grappling hook? Maybe this is just the AAA, like, newest AAA releases thing. Again, like, now that I'm working a job and I can afford to buy these games now and play them, I'm starting to realize maybe all these YouTube dudes are just talking out of their rear end. No save stations, how beautiful. Instead, just a horrific manual saving system that doesn't actually manually save. Why does it look like we're underwater? What is going on? Is it the biophage? Messing with my head? How much inventory space I got? All of it still? 3 injectors? Who do you take me for? You must think I'm Elias. Like he said, I'm hard. Ayo, no homo. I'm built different is what I meant to say. What time is it? 5:19. Okay. I'm just gonna schizophrenically check the time. As though I can't go until 8 o'clock in the morning. As though there's anything to do at work this week. What's my objective again? I'll know which way is the main way. Just gonna have this out in case one of the head snatching neck things, perfect, tries to get me. No, that's actually a perfect description because it's a giant head. Not a giant head. It's a head with a really long neck that goes for your head. A head snatching neck thing. That's how a caveman would describe it, so why is it any funnier if I describe it that way? I'm just more in tune with my ancestor spirit, bro. My warrior spirit. I'm gonna grab this thing, watch. Watch the reaction time. Oh my god. I just tossed him in front of me because the camera just effed up. God dang it. I was supposed to grab that dude and toss him center down the hallway, and instead it aligned him into the corner. Wow, that was effed up. Lost all my health for that. I'll get it back, don't worry. Without using an injector, you'll see what I mean. Now if a head-snatching neck thing gets me, it's gonna eat me before I can spam Y. It's gonna like rip my head off. Looking out for a head-snatching neck thing. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. What am I gonna title this? I need to title this something that's gonna clickbait people. Not clickbait, garner views, like Callisto has good gameplay. And then I need to make the video essay. No. Hell no, I'm not doing no more of those after Last of Us. Part 2. Hello, sir. You can get your mittens off me. Have some courtesy. Be more reverent, bastard. You're not gonna drop anything for me? Who do you think you are? To refuse to drop something? Okay. I guess he's that guy. Excuse me. And again, how is this gameplay any different from Dead Space? What are these dudes talking about? I'm just really confused because like as I'm doing the boring walking segments, I'm just racking my head, remembering all those videos I watched because I watched everything about this game, like all the negative reviews before I bought it, and I still decided to buy it because I figured like, what are these? I noticed again, the videos I saw of people that actually had positive things to say, the gameplay looked way better from them than the people who were touting the craziness. And like, yeah, it clearly is a skill issue. Stop. I hate these enemies. Weave. Why was I stuck? Oh, I blocked it. Looks like it still did a lot of damage, but I blocked it. I was trying to go run in here, but it didn't let me. I don't know what that was. This gameplay is literally exactly the same as Dead Space. You know what it is? It's a nerd epidemic. There's too many nerds. Nerds and geeks. In need of punishment. The conservatives were right. Video games do rot the brain. I'm just holding on to my revolver here for a head-snatching neck thing. Because it's better to use ammo on that, or from the hand cannon for those rather than a skunk gun there. I think I just tossed a little one into it. Didn't even know you can grab those things. Never tried. Why would you? See, like I said, you could very easily go back to full health without ever using a health injector. Just don't get hit. I know it sounds funny, but literally that's all it is. Bullcrap. No evolution and no suppressors. Honestly, again, you know what I wish? I wish the game had more enemy encounters. Like, more multiple enemy encounters. You know, like 3 and 4 beyond. Because 1 or 2, it's not enough. When you get good at it, it really isn't enough. That's what I mean, like, they played this game really safe with the enemy encounters and stuff. They went really tame, and people would complain about it, saying it broke apart. Like, good God. I think this is like an Evolve situation, because again, Evolve is also another, like, objectively good game that everyone hated because they sucked at it. They were horrible at Evolve, and they called it bad. Unbelievable. That stuff literally kills games, you know? The mad cause bad crowd. Couldn't stop him. Now he gets to live a little longer. One mistake, all your health. That's a mutation for you. Collect the loot first, silly. Ooh, a health injector. Do I use it? Hell no. Who do you take me for? A casual? What time is it? 5:28. 10 minutes. Again, why use a health injector when I can just not get hit? Why upgrade vigor when I can just dodge roll everything? Okay, well, you forced my hand. Please open the door.
Hey! Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
Okay, Lando Calrissian. Oh, you dare? Into the spikes. Oh, you hear that helicopter noise? That's the freaking Ghibli bit stuck in the wall. Hello. Everything is so loud. Everybody, please stop screaming and shouting for just a second. Hey, if I can, you won't hit me while I'm grabbing this, will you? Good man. What is she, rapid firing a shotgun? See, like in a room like that, double the enemy count. 4 or 5 ain't enough. They stand no chance. Don't play it safe. Don't cater to the casuals. Make hard mode hard again. What the hell is happening with that breaker thing? You saw it spaz out?
Didn't expect to see you again.
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you know.
Says the assassin.
Kind of got a shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here.
What an idiotic decision.
You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
What a horrendously stupid decision to just give away an amazing weapon like that. I understand it's like a cool moment, you know, she just silently gives him the gun instead of saying a word to answer his question, but wow. Let's think for a second as to what she just did. She just signed her death warrant. Inventory full? Man, full of butter. Get rid of these freaking battery packs. And now you got the knockback shotgun. The skunk gun already does good knockback, but the shotgun here, or the riot gun, knocks them back like the heavy attack does. And it does a little bit less damage, just a tiny bit less. But the main thing about it is the ammunition sells for the most. Sells for a little over 200, I think like 204 for a full stack of 12.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Joe Mama. Oh man, when was the last time I saw a store?
Selection.
I honestly don't even need that much handgun ammunition, but just because I've got so much inventory, I'll hold on to that. So yeah, I don't need to upgrade any of the guns. I really just need to unlock them. That's what's more important. Yeah. It's really cheap to get that shotgun damage upgrade, huh? I won't. They're trying to tempt me. Yeah, so it's either I get the maximum velocity for the throw, or the level 3 baton damage. Or blocking feedback, just to make blocking more funny. I'm really tempted to just get the throw. I'll see. I'll see when I get there. Until then, skunk gun for life. Actually, no. It'd be the riot shotgun now. That'd be the good mob killer. Because the skunk gun I could use for that horrific boss when it shows up. But no, I want to sell the riot gun ammunition. Because I'll always have enough skunk gun ammunition. I'll never go below like 5. That's really all I need. Around like 5. Now I'm kind of thinking of other criticisms that I think make more sense. I think what makes more sense as a genuine criticism is this game's length and like how many cool set pieces it has in comparison to Dead Space. Because it's very short and it doesn't have a lot of standout moments. It just has a lot of linear combat arenas, but nothing really cool, like, you know, those drag tentacles, those leviathans. That's stuff that this game is missing. And for the length of it, you know, if you were waiting for Dead Space 4 since, like, what, 2013, then it makes a lot of sense as to why you'd be very disappointed. But from, like, a genuine, just, I guess, game quality perspective, especially in terms of gameplay, I don't know what dudes are talking about. God dang, you ain't dead. Just caught him before he evolved. Ooh, splits. Good stuff. Dang it, he dropped ammo. No. It's so bad when they drop ammo. Because they don't drop a lot of ammo, they drop regular amounts of ammo, but they always drop a lot of money, not regular amounts of money. You get me? Hold tight, my girl Whitney. Every time the game pauses like that for a second, it's because I'm checking the time. I really hope this broadcast hasn't been buffering a bunch the whole time. It just looks like it's stuttering on my phone, but I hope that's just the Wi-Fi. I hope that turns out okay in post, not like that Glaive episode, where it was just a stuttering mess. I fear the worst, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, you just climb on this one, you don't drag it. What the hell was that? Let's try that again. A bit more human this time. My god, why are the suit footsteps so loud? How does that ammo stack with this riot gun? Riot gun, why am I saying the name? It is stacks of 12, yeah. 12 that sell for like 204. Nothing cool like you going into outer space to, you know, stop the meteor shower. No mini-bosses like brutes. The only mini-bosses are at the very end of the game and you fight them multiple times in rapid succession. That's never a good feeling. Yeah, those are genuine mistakes in gameplay. And, you know, then they're selling the rest of the game as season pass stuff, so yeah. From that perspective, you know, value for the game crashed. Every game that I broadcast crashes, huh? Dude, literally every game that I broadcast that's not Chivalry, for some reason, it's Chivalry. That's the game that's not crashing. These games are the ones that crash now. What was I saying? I was saying that in terms of, like, length for the value of your dollar, yeah, I can see the disappointment. Selling the rest of the game as season pass stuff, that's very modern gamey. And again, you know why that doesn't bother me? Because up until 3 months ago, every game I ever wanted was bought with my parents' money, so, like, it never bothered me, necessarily, the quality or length of a game. And now that I'm buying games with my own money, you get what I mean? I kind of have, like, a warped perspective on the practice. That's why it doesn't bother me as much as it should, and I know it should bother me, but I genuinely could not care less. Like, if I just have fun with the game, if it costs me $80, it's not like I'm not going to be able to pay rent. Because I can't. Yeah, the world of gaming now. Definitely never let people's opinions persuade you. Please play Harry Potter if you like Harry Potter. It doesn't matter what J.K. Rowling thinks, or what the internet tells you. If you think a game that people say is objectively bad is good, enjoy it. Do you like Last of Us Part 2? That's awesome, I'm jealous of you. I wouldn't hate a person for liking it. They're not wrong for liking it, even though I literally said that in one of my videos. Because I'm a funny bloke. Yeah, like, you know, we're all gonna get eaten by the sun eventually. Use the money as you want. If you like something, who cares what people say? It's weird to force yourself to hate something. It's never made sense. Never has. The thing just crashed on my phone again. Remember how I always said my Twitch broadcast crashes right before I'm done broadcasting? Like an hour or so before? Always right on cue. This time it aligned itself with the game crash. So, some monkey business is going on here. Someone's doxing me. I've never understood it. Never understood that weird attitude.
Sounds like something's jammed in that turbine.
And you know, like, hating on something isn't necessarily bad either. You can have fun hating on something. You think I hate on Last of Us 2? Because it, like, negatively affected my life? Hell no. I got so much value out of constantly trash-talking that game. Clearly, to this day, I almost always bring it up regarding any kind of game criticism. Because it's just such a hallmark. It's such a footnote in history. Because again, if I didn't get my value out of enjoyment playing the game, I can get value out of talking about it. And laughing. And making fun of it. Is it cope? I mean, I guess. In the literal sense. But I will get the last laugh. I think throwing them into here gets rid of the loot. No, it doesn't. So bring me that axe. Oh. Someone's behind me. Or something. Man, don't give me ammo. You're supposed to give me a lot of money. Just for that, your friend here is going in the ceiling fan. Didn't even throw him into that thing, he just kind of got a haircut. A light touch. What? There's no defense against this. Who do you think you are?
Made it to the second control room.
Wrong enough. Ready.
This lady is annoying throughout the entire game. Spoiler warning.
Unit online.
Look at that selling value. Look at that market value. Selling value. Good grief. Get a job. Get an education. Don't be like me. And fail the language you were raised on. And the only language you speak. Nothing more embarrassing. Nothing more churlish. So, okay, now I'm actually kind of conflicted. Baton damage is pretty much useless because I can combo these dudes, it's no problem. Blocking is funny, because it means blocking is more useful. Or I could just start throwing them into each other, killing them. I'll do that. Just add more combat variety.
Happy United Day.
Yeah, because the baton stuff is really just overkill. It's a trap card for the first playthrough. Because again, if I got that level 3 baton damage upgrade, I wouldn't have any of my grip. Granted, it's not like I'm even really using my grip, I'm still kind of just meleeing and shooting.
On 3, 2, 1.
But this new game is way different than my first new game. My first one, I literally did not get any weapons. All I had was the hand cannon and the shotgun. I never upgraded them. All I had upgraded at this point was my baton. My baton was level 3 now, and I think at this point I had got the blocking feedback reduction, but I had no grip, no weapon upgrades, just full-on baton. So no wonder it was kind of eh. I'm missing like half of my kit. The kinesis, the grip isn't just a tool, it's a part of your kit. Vital to extending your combos and extending your livelihood. And raising your efficiency.
Neither is possible. The only path towards true freedom.
True freedom. We're being elitist to freedom now. This post was fact-checked by true Agathian patriots. Aw, see? You can't go back to that store because they lock you out right after they give you a decoder. Isn't that cheeky? Got another grip battery pack? Okay. Oh no. This is what you want. That's what I want. Man, double grabbed me. Is there a guy behind me? See the damage that throw did to both of them? Neither of them even sprouted tentacles. Guess how much damage that throw did. I really like that if you spam the grab fast, spam the button fast enough, you avoid the damage. What did I even loot there? It didn't tell me. Shut up, lady. Be quiet. Let him masterwork his freaking craft. Dude extended his combo by grabbing me. My turn. And yeah, the grip without any upgrades is horrible. You cannot use it at all. You can grab them, throw them once, or like hold them for 2 seconds, and then it's out. What the heck? More of them are waking up. I was gonna do that to interrupt him in case he kept going. Okay, I just think these frozen dudes aren't spreading any tentacles, not because I threw them into each other, actually.
Hurry!
You gonna wake up? No? He'd be a relief.
Get inside.
Fun one to do. Maybe she'd help. So this whole time she's been walking around with no weapon. No big iron on her hip.
I can't see anything out there. So,
I do think part of the reason for this game's length is because of the graphics. I noticed there is a consistency with games with hyper-realistic graphics and sacrificing something in the gameplay portion for them. And I think in this case it was the game's length. Because for how short this game is, it is still like 44 gigabytes. And again, Elden Ring is a massive open world game and it's only 50 gigabytes, 6 gigabytes more, despite being like quintuple the length. All because it's just how pretty the game looks.
what? Wait. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here! Hey. Oh my god. It's my ship. Hey, Danny! What are we doing here?
Gotta see it with my own eyes.
Then see it. And this game does suffer from the cinematic walking and talking. Every segment where you're with this chick, there's no action. It's just walking and talking. Because she doesn't have a gun. Look, you can't even sprint. It's literally forcing me to walk.
Danny?
And talk.
Danny, where are you?
Unskippable cutscenes, walking and talking. You've got a AAA game made by Sony. But this time, it's given to everybody. I have a prediction for the next Sony exclusive, the next big one that's gonna blow up. It's gonna be a third person, over-the-shoulder, action-adventure with a deep, gripping story and heartfelt characters. I'll put 1,600 Microsoft points that that's gonna be the next big one. You would think I'm a proper Sony hater. I do not care about the console war thing. It's just funny. It's more fun to make fun of Sony than it is to make fun of Xbox. Because all you can say with Xbox is, like, no games. That's the whole joke. No games. There's no punchline. There's no hook, line, and sinker. Literally all you just say, no games.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
And then you look at what PlayStation has and you're like, these are games? You sure?
Open it.
Why?
You sure they're not
Because I
cinematic
said
movies?
so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine.
And hey, I like Last of Us. But like, after Last of Us Part 2, how are you going to expect me to play something like God of War?
Just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
And what the hell is Death
Don't
Stranding?
try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
He's still sweating underneath that freaking visor.
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
You know they really wanted to show off the lighting of the faces in under the helmets. Because it looks really freaking
So
good.
what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so. Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
Decoder, oh thank you. I didn't get anything for you. Camera. I'll just assume I got nothing. If spamming A doesn't pick something up, then nothing's there. Them's the rules.
As Warden of Black Iron,
The hood does not care, sorry.
Callisto. I've arrived at an exciting time.
You can't even hear him behind the door, he just shuts up.
Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
How can she talk all this smack like she didn't attack me first? Like, did this dude forget about that? He never brings it up. How she literally attacks him first.
I'll activate the remote call.
Should have minded your business. Even though she was justified and her predictions were correct.
We can take the elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
It doesn't matter if she was right.
That's where we took off from.
Yeah.
Why? Because I say so. I am done playing games with you. You want to be the general? You don't got the grit. Grit? Is that what you call this? You really think that? Then you are gone in the head.
Look at all these bodies. They're killing everyone.
My guess is someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
Should be.
This will take a minute. Look around. See if you can find anything.
I'm not gonna have the loot to pick this up. I'm not gonna have the loot to pick this up. Like, you hear me? Making no sense. I'm not gonna have the space to pick up this loot. Stop saying stupid things. You're not making any sense. Might as well min-max. That's what I'm all about in this playthrough.
Service required.
Is she sweating under her visor too? Oh my god, I think she freaking is. Yo, is there any moment where someone is not drenched in sweat in this game? It's worse than MKX!
Yeah, we are.
And that was the sweatiest game made in both ways.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
3 decoders, 2 converters.
News reports
Oh
said
my
that was all
god.
you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
Have some courtesy. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the grip. Yeah, screw the baton.
There it is.
2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you can fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control. Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
Wait. No! No! Go! Go! Go!
still in the prison? That's the thing I've never understood. Because the security bots are still there. So is this just like the big outdoors of the prison? It looks nice. There's nothing that happens if you grab her hands. You hold onto her hand for a second and then you start falling again. Oh no, I'm biting my nails too much. It's starting to hurt again. I gotta chill. I have a job where people are constantly gonna be looking at my hands. I can't be doing nonsense like that. I should paint them so I can stop biting them. But as a man, the only color I can paint them without looking weird is black.
Danny?
Would they let me have black painted nails in my job? I'm not painting my nails, by the way. I'm just saying this out loud. Thinking out loud. That's like the 4th time we've seen Mr. Dude's friend. I don't even know his name. Played this game 3 times and I forgot. Javier Garcia, I think that was his name.
Come on! We gotta move! Hurry!
Yeah,
Still coming down!
It was Javier Garcia.
Where the hell are we?
It's exactly 6 o'clock. You know what?
Wait, hang on.
This is the perfect place to end it. By the way, they lose their helmets here for the rest of the game because they just toss them to the side.
Oh god. What? This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of. There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, then cut across to the colony, and then back into Blackiron.
Back into Blackiron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Blackiron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job.
Helmet's gone forever.
This is crazy.
I know. But what choice do we have?
Now kiss.
Come on. This area's not safe.
Why does she look like a Fortnite character? Anyway. Yeah, I think that's a perfect point to end it on. I think next time I get on this, I'm going to be able to finish the game in time. Like before I have to go to sleep next, because I've been blazing through this. So yeah, I definitely answered my question. This game is not bad on a first playthrough. If you know how to play it, if you get mastery of its mechanics down real fast, and especially if you know how to min-max your money gain, you can become unstoppable very quickly. Very freaking quickly, because yeah, this is a new game. No prior inventory, nothing, working with those 6 inventory slots the entire time, and I was destroying it. I died like, what, 3 times? 2 of those in the same area because I wanted to cheese the enemies and not use the environment, but no, just use the environment. Who cares about the loot? You'll never run out of loot. You'll always, again, in these games, and any of these game types, you'll always have enough loot. You'll always have enough health consumables and ammo drops to succeed. The games always have to make sure you don't get put into an impossible scenario. So yeah, my question was definitely answered. I'll finish the rest of this playthrough, and then I'll go back to uploading some Shiv. Yeah. I cannot wait for this game's DLC, because I have just enjoyed this game more and more every time I played it. I don't really understand the criticisms regarding its gameplay. Regarding the length and, like, selling what feels to be an unfinished game in terms of, you know, story content and stuff, I definitely understand that a lot more. But in terms of the gameplay mechanics and it, like, not playing like Dead Space, I think dudes are talking out of their derriere, and it really is just a mad cuz bad situation. And again, I didn't play when this game was unpatched. I played this game only post-patch, so maybe those first impressions were justified and spot on. But post-patch, I've just been enjoying this game more every time I played it, including now. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. This game is a lot of fun. I don't think the gameplay is bad. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Restock before you head out. Oh, I hope this doesn't stutter too much. Praise the god.